Holy moly, this is Zenith. Oh, I hear clicking. Yep, we're here. Sorry. Normally I would go to my talking screen, but I completely and totally hate it, so I'll have to do something else. I've got it set up and it's got a board hit. This is it, and I hate it. This is it, and I hate it. So, maybe it's just because I don't have anything behind me. It's just a green screen, but maybe I'll paste something in there, but I don't know. We'll go here anyway. BTD, what up? So it was very hard not to play here yesterday after we got off stream, because I didn't want the happy Ghast to grow up without us being around. So we're gonna do we're gonna kind of clean up a little bit around the area today. We're playing hardcore. I think we're on day like 160 or something, 157, 160, something like that. So not much has been done. We've got a couple builds in. We're gonna put the crop fields in today for the farmer. We got him in. I need to do some little finishing stuff. We're going to start putting some pathways and stuff in so we can determine where we're putting what in this town. We literally have 3 builds here. We have a fishing hut, an actual nice one. We have a farmer's house, which is a windmill, which there's a YouTube tutorial video dropping on that today. Probably while we're still live. We're going to have a little bit of a longer stream today. Normally wifey comes home from work around 2:30, but she's working the late shift today, so she hasn't even left for work yet. So we'll probably stream a little later today. We may go to like, 5 or 6 or something, my time. So, I want to try to get some stuff done today. What's up, Mist? How's it going? Welcome in. Y'all, I found this seed yesterday, so I'm looking for another seed, not to do anything, not to change up or nothing. But I was just kind of looking for like perfect seeds. I found a seed that has, I think I counted every biome but a regular swamp within like 300 blocks of spawn. 300 or 400 blocks of spawn. Actually, one of them's a little further away, but there's a mesa. It's a little further away, but there's 2 mesas. And one's the wooded, and then the other one's the regular, like spikes or whatever. It's such a cool seed because you log in and you look and you can see 4 wood types right off the bat. Actually 5. You've got oak and birch where you spawn in at, and then you've got dark oak across from you. You've got jungle, and then there's spruce right behind it. There's the pale forest is right there. There's 2 mangrove swamps really close. The desert's really close. It's like, holy cow, this is like a great seed. There's no villages or anything close by. And there's this perfect little island. Kind of sitting in the it's a little island sitting in the middle of like a lake. That's like a perfect spot to build an island castle or something like that. I mean, it doesn't like stick up or nothing. It's kind of flat, but still, I mean, you can imagine, right? Really cool. I'll throw that seed up in our Discord, or in my Discord, in the round table. If anyone wants to check it out and see. But yeah, it's pretty awesome. I think it'd be a good one for like maybe a survival series or something. I've been thinking about kind of doing that for YouTube. Not hardcore, but a survival series to keep me from playing in this world, which I kind of want to do like all the time right now. So last night I got off stream, cleaned up the house a little bit, waited for wifey to get home. We cooked some steaks for dinner, which were really good. Montana beef is something else, man, I tell you what. But yeah, did that, and then we watched some TV, and then she went to bed, and I got on and recorded the video and all that stuff. So yeah, cool. I moved my camera. I didn't move my camera. I moved me on the other screen to the other side because I realized that when I'm playing, I'm looking off the screen. I didn't realize that until today. When I was sitting there, I was looking at the camera and I was like, wait a minute, my head turned that way and it means I'm looking off screen. It was a little weird, so I moved to the other side. Still coffee time here, folks. All right, well, let's get into it. See, now I'm over here, and when I look, I'm actually looking instead of looking like off screen. I like it better. We're not going there. We did do the windmill. We redid it. I'll give you a preview of it. A preview of the video. Kind of. So we got it all done up. We're gonna do something similar in our world. But yeah. We did little crop fields and stuff with the pumpkins, the jack-o'-lanterns and the wheat fields. I think it's gonna be a good way to light it up. So, and then we're actually gonna plant a whole field of these butter dragonfly, whatever they are, bushes, something. So yeah, y'all saw the win-win. We actually got 2 of them because I didn't tear the other one down yet. But yeah, so there it is in all of its glory. We're gonna start off like we're supposed to start off every stream, and we're gonna fish for a minute. It just kind of allows everything to warm up for a minute and stuff. So I think it's morning. I just slept. So, but yeah, we're gonna fish for a second. And I guess heal up our... We got a XP farm now, but we built that yesterday. So, but we're going to go... This will give the happy Ghast a few minutes to kind of start to grow up, too. I don't want to really feed it snowballs yet. I've got a few. I don't have very many. We'll have to go get some more. But I think today we're going to create a docking station for him. We'll go ahead and craft up his saddle and all that stuff. And then we're going to do some crop fields, maybe a few custom trees, some pathways and things like that. But today is kind of all about that Ghast. So we'll make that work. We're not going to fish long. We're just going to do it for a minute. You haven't looked into Happy Ghast at all yet? They're pretty cool. They take forever to hydrate. They take a full 20 minutes to hydrate. But I think if you sleep, it doesn't... you haven't played MC for a while. To be honest with you, until last week, because last week was my first stream back, I hadn't touched Minecraft in almost 3 years. To be honest, I hadn't really played any games, period, beside Raid Shadow Legends in 3 years. And the only reason I played it is because it's on my phone and it's convenient. But yeah. Played some modded in 120. I think the last time I actually played was 118. I was thinking for some reason it was 116, but it's 118 because I was here for the Cliffs and Caves. I played briefly a little bit when the Warden came out. I don't really remember the armadillos, but you know. And now there's some. So from what I've seen, there's a few new mobs in the game. There's this the whirlwind thing or whatever that spawns in the desert. We haven't even found a desert on this world yet. Haven't found a desert. Haven't found a swamp. Haven't found a mesa. Haven't found a mangrove swamp, which I really want to find. And that's what really ticked me off about that other world is everything was right there. I don't know why we're doing this for XP, but we are for the moment. So I want to start every stream off fishing, see if we could catch a decent book or whatever. I should have started this while we were talking. Instead, so I'll make sure we do that tomorrow. Thursday's a new day for us. We know we don't stream on Thursdays, but we will be here tomorrow too, by the way. So I know it's the 4th of July in America, and a lot of people will be out barbecuing and doing whatever, but some people might be stuck at home, not doing anything. So we will be here. It'd be just a regular 4-hour stream tomorrow, nothing long and drawn out. Today's going to be a little bit longer, like I said, because wifey's not going to be here this afternoon, so we'll go a little long today. See if we can actually get some stuff done. New video drops at 4 o'clock Mountain Time. So in 4 or 6 hours from now. We'll just heal this axe up and we'll get out of here and go actually do some stuff. But yeah, the Happy Ghasts are pretty cool. I messed around with them in the creative world. Kind of wanted to see their mechanics. I needed to see how big they were, how many blocks they took up, what was kind of needed to prevent them from... I needed a place to dock them that would hold them without having to like really put leads and stuff on them. But they're cool, man. I mean, you can hook a boat to them with a lead. They'll carry villagers. And they'll carry as many as you put on it, too. You can put like 15 boats on it and we'll carry all 15 of them. So it's a really good way to move villagers around now. You can get it really early game. There's nothing like overly... You just have to go into the nether. All you need to hydrate it is water, snowballs. You can feed it snowballs to help it grow up faster. The saddle's super simple. It's like 3 pieces of leather, 2 pieces of glass, and a piece of colored wool. And then whatever color the wool is what color the saddle winds up being. I think we just actually happen to have 2 pieces of glass. No, we have more than that, but it's just some of it's stained, but I don't think it matters. You can click them. You can ride them early. Who needs elytra? So this is like I said, this is a hardcore world. We are taking it slow in this world. We're on day 157 in this world. So most likely I will not go fight the Ender Dragon until day 1000. We'll make it a big thing for day 1000. We'll go fight the Ender Dragon then. I'm in no rush to do so. Are elytra good and cool and everything? Yeah. Makes it a whole lot easier to travel. But with the Happy Ghast coming into the game and the ability to fly them, and I don't know if the flight is as fast as elytra. I don't think it is. I don't think it would be, because elytra, you're zooming. With these things, you don't seem to be zooming as much. So it's going to be a learning experience for sure for me flying one of these things, because I've done some of it in creative, but I didn't fly around a whole lot. So, we didn't get any books. We got some. Oh, I know what's going on now. Holy crap! I was like, what is going on? Sorry. I took a picture yesterday when I was doing the thumbnail shot, and I couldn't seem to get some of the stuff quite right, so I just zoomed in. But yeah, that's what was happening there. So this is our world. We built the fishing hut here. We spawned in. You can't really see it from here. If we go up here, you might be able to. But we built the windmill. We gotta do some crop farms and stuff. Yeah. So we spawned in. There's a zombie village there, but just past that village, that zombie village is another village. It's within eyesight, really close walking distance. But there's one over there, and you spawn into that village. There's like 7 or 8 villages all right around this area. I picked here to be kind of away from the villages a little bit, so that they're still close at least. We've got ourselves a farmer locked inside here now. That took us forever to do yesterday, but we got it done. See, this isn't working again today. I don't know what the deal is and why it's not working, but normally you can click on them and you can shift click the food up here, and it's, for whatever reason, it's not working. Driving me nuts. So I don't know what the deal is there. All right, you can hear the dog, I'm sure. But yeah, so we're gonna straighten up around here some, and right over there, you can see our happy Ghast over there floating around. So we're gonna get some saddle made for him, and then I gotta figure out where I want to put his little docking station. I was thinking about building a storage barn up here. I'm kind of spreading stuff out a lot. I don't really like that, but I guess it's okay for now. This is a natural walk path, so we're going to leave it as a natural walk path. This is one over here too, so we're going to leave it as well. I haven't decided if we're going to build, so we're kind of planning here. Because I have a lot of space. Ton of space. There's the other village over there. That's the one that you spawn into. 2 blacksmiths in that village, plus some iron. You pretty much have full iron armor within the first like 20 minutes of being in the game. So yeah, but now we've got all this space. We've got all that over there where the villages are. It goes around over there. It goes back over this way some, and then we start hitting these snowy taiga biomes, and they're everywhere around us. Everywhere. It's ridiculous how many they are. These crops are coming out. They're going over there. So yeah. And close it accidentally, right? Looks like a nice area. It is a nice area. It's I've already said if I died in this hardcore world for some reason, I would probably reclaim it. Probably at that point play it off stream, but I really like this area. Dug into the side of a hill, yeah. Yeah, that's actually our mine shaft going down, so we didn't even build anything here. I actually started this world on Sunday. We had another hardcore world that we were streaming from. I just didn't like it. I didn't like the feel that I was getting from it. No, that was his name was just right there too. No, it wasn't either one. I know his avatar was the cat. It wasn't Oscar. What's up, Basin? It's right there and I can't get it out. But his avatar was the cat. Jeez. Rosos links. What's up, GPS? Yeah, we had Rozzy and Rosos. It was Rosos. Dude, I'm in love with the spyglass. GPS, how are you doing, my friend? Got him. So cute. You don't remember him at all? I think he was kind of hit or miss. Rosos, yeah, it was Rosos. He was on and off, on and off, on and off. It feels like forever ago. It was forever ago. But he built Hobbiton. Rozzy may have helped him. Joined not too long before you left. Yeah, he didn't stream hardly. He didn't really stream that much. At that particular time, him and Odie, neither one really streamed a whole lot. Odie was just there to dig out the things that we needed, and that was kind of that. And he didn't really stream until I feel like he got forced into it. But the Atlantis build, yeah, with all the quartz. He was kind of the quartz hog. Rosa's Hex, yeah. Yep, that'd be the man. Let's see. Tools are all out of whack. We need levels because I really need to enchant that shovel. I have a mending book for it already. I have I think I have an efficiency book for it. It was probably back over at the fishing area. We haven't even done an interior on our starter house yet. The only interior we've done is this down here for the enchanting setup. We've got the mending and the unbreaking 3. I'm not going to put fortune on my shovel. I'd rather have silk touch on it. And I think if I put it in the thing, that's what I'm getting right now. The silk touch, yeah. So I think I'd rather have, though I really want a silk touch pick too, but maybe we'll get lucky and get that later too. We've got a couple more villagers over in the village over there that we've got locked up that we need to pull over. I said Rosos Links, didn't I? Yeah, Rosos Hex. Sorry, I just realized what was being said there. But they're both librarians, and I wanted this area to feel more like a farming district than having a library. I guess we could put a couple of market stalls out here and leave them in those. But I don't know yet. Maybe we'll make a small librarian house or something. Maybe they're librarians of the seed catalog or something. Who knows? Try to create a little bit of lore here. It was in the before times. 6 years ago or more at this point. At least 4. I think I've been streaming. Well, it could be 6. What did I come over here for? I don't even know. I do know. Put this away. We need to go ahead and craft our Happy Ghast is Happy Gastus. Yeah. Gross's last stream was 5 years ago. Makes sense. I know we got glass somewhere. Oh yeah, we do. Right there. 1, 2. What else did I say we needed? Leather. 1, 2, 3. Leather, and we need some wool, and it's out here. And then when this bad boy grows up, we're going to make him fly. Sorry about the dog. We're going to do a red saddle. We only need one. Hang on just a second. All right, sorry about that. All right, so let's... Oh, he grew up. And there he is, all grown. Not shooting fireballs at us. Your last stream, and that was after the exit? Yeah. I know it's been a hot minute. You know, we tried streaming a few other games and stuff, and it just didn't like really work out. I was starting to get a lot of burnout on Minecraft and everything else, and that simple. Now we got that. I do know that we need shears to get it off of him, but I'm really not that concerned about getting it off of him. MC viewers only want to watch MC. That's not 100% true, but yeah, I mean, I found it to be pretty accurate. We we started streaming a game called Sea of Thieves, and actually, like Faison that's here in chat right now, she started playing some Sea of Thieves with us and some stuff too. So there he is, all of his glory. And snowballs will attract him to you. I don't know how to get him all the way down here, though. If we put those in our offhand. Oh. Hey, let's not... I don't... Where are you going? Uh-oh. Despite how busted it is, yeah. Come here! What are you doing? Oh. Okay, now we're on. And we're flying. Whoops. Flying nether puppy. What's up, Death? How's it going? And then if you want to go up, you just look up. You want to go down, you just look down. Doing good. We're on Ghast. Flying in our world. I got to figure out the mechanics a little more on it, though. You just kind of turn and just press forward like you're walking. The goggles, yeah. Isn't that something else? So if you're not on it, the goggles go up. So like how we're on it right now, the goggles are down. But if you're not on it, the goggles go up. And just like that, we have a happy Ghast. Oh, he had a pumpkin head on for some reason. I was like, wait, it's not Halloween yet. We got to start our mob zoo soon, also. That's the thing. We're eventually going to get to a point in this world where we will sleep no more. Minecraft is such a strange game. I know, right? It's cool, though. We're going to have to go mine some more snowballs, though. Let's go down here and get a few levels real fast. Sleep no more. No, there's not. There's not, but I want to get to a point in the world where we're not sleeping. I haven't decided yet fully. It's part of the game. So we may do them, but I kind of wanted to play hardcore as hardcore and play with no totems. So, but I haven't 100% decided that yet, whether we're going to do that or not. So, still come. Well, membranes, yes, but also just so there's more. You know, when you're looking at the amount of days that you're in game or whatever else, You sleep and then it takes away. I mean, Minecraft Day is what, 20 minutes. So as you're sleeping, you're losing 10 minutes basically of a day. Because I think it's divided evenly between night and day or whatever. Why my XP keeps getting trapped up there. But yeah, I will need to get some Phantom Membranes. I'd like to do that. I can't remember the Potions of Falling, but I think you need Phantom Membranes to do that. For us to go into the end, apparently, in the near future. They've made netherite armor. I am here. What's up, Wolf? They've made netherite armor so much harder to acquire now because of you having to have the smithing templates. You have to go to a bastion. You don't have any other choice. Honestly, bastions scare the crap out of me. Because I have the piglin brutes are, well, they're brutal. I mean, there's so. I mean, I watch these guys speed run through them with like almost no armor on, and it's like, how? But they know the layouts. I'm assuming they probably know the seed before they go in. I watched a guy the other day that did the world record speed run for full netherite armor, and he did it in 18 minutes from logging into the world. And I'm like, how? But apparently there was 2 bastions in the, and I guess it's a speedrun seed, what would be considered a speedrun seed. Thousands of attempts behind. No, we don't. This guy just happened to do this one live on the stream. It was part of a live stream. And I know that he had talked about doing it a couple of times before and had failed or had died or whatever, something had happened. But apparently this particular seed, you spawn into a village with a blacksmith and you have like a couple of diamonds already in the chest, and then you have some iron armor pieces. There's an iron sword and I think an iron axe or something in the chest. Apparently somewhere in the village also there's like a god apple, not a god apple, but a golden apple somewhere in the village. You set the portal up and the portal puts you in the nether pretty much right next to a bastion. And there's a series of like 3 bastions within like a couple of 100 block radius in the nether. And he had to literally go to all 3, but he knew exactly where to mine into them at to get to the chest quicker. Without having to run through the whole bastion. So it's, I mean, it was interesting to watch and see, but he did the whole run. Some of those chests in the bastion had, like the village had to be perfect. It had a smithing table in it. It had, other stuff in there too. .404 challenge. I never heard of that, but yeah. There's all kinds of them out there. I see people speed running to get to kill the dragon. When she went down. Bowtie's doing something similar to that. He's got a challenge world up right now where he was only allowed to be on the surface for the first day or something. But he spawned into a cave. He was only allowed to go out once, I think. BTD, I know you're here somewhere, so you can. But I think that was the gist of what I got yesterday in your stream, was that you were only allowed to go out the first day or something. Drive me nuts. I know I got XP sitting right there and I can't get it. You can memorize them? Yeah. We're just trying to get to 30. I want to go enchant this shovel really bad, so. We're getting some string now. And some eyes. Got a lot of eyes. I don't know why I did that way. Let them build up a little bit. Oh, I didn't want to do that. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Jesus. Y'all just hush up there. There we go. That's better. Come on, one at a time. I was watching the video of the guy yesterday that has the record-breaking hardcore world. Zena, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Inventory of furnaces. I mean, a stack of furnaces? It's like less than a minute. How? You can't even mine stone that fast. Gets TNT from a buried treasure. But still, is that enough to make a whole stack of furnaces? I mean, it doesn't seem like you get that much. I don't know. I mean, I guess speed running is one aspect to keep you from, you know, trying something new to keep you from getting bored in the game or whatever. I know that's a problem a lot of people face is the 2 week, you know, the 2 week the 2 week mindset in Minecraft. 512 stone. Oh, to make a stack of furnaces? Speedrun was around 48 seconds. That's crazy. Just a little bit more. We're going to go enchant the shovel. Oh, look. Was unexpected. I guess we'll leave a spot for those too, just in case. I'm surprised it even allowed that spider to float through here with him on his back. Figured he would like get stuck at the end. I don't want to shoot them when they're still out there because... There we go. 30. Get out of here. Where we come in, George? What's the progress? Happy Ghast is alive. He's now got a saddle on him. We've flown him to Today it's kind of all about the gas. We've crafted a saddle already. We're going to build him a docking chamber or docking thing, so it's not so hard to get on him like it just was. Like everybody just sit there and watch me struggle to get on the back of this thing. I just got to figure out exactly where we're going to put it and how I want to do it. Kind of have a basic design in mind. But yeah. I'm with my dog. There he is. Happy as he can be. Managed to catch me while. What's up, CJ? How's it going? Oh, yeah, you do. I haven't changed anything. I haven't changed any of the moderators or anything like that around. I just left them all there. Because I didn't know who to mod, so I figured, well, maybe some people would come back in that used to be mods before in the past, so. And we just get Silk Touch. Alright, we're going to burn through all of our levels here, because I know I have an efficiency book down here. But yeah. Death and I were just talking about you the other day, CJ. He wanted to know if I'd talked to you and how you were doing. I saw your message in Discord. We've moved as well. We're now in Montana. So we got efficiency. Tell you what, let's use that one instead. No, that one. Just got all that other crap on it. I'd like to keep the book by itself, because we're never going to use all that other stuff. Level 1 enchantment to reset its options. Where it's even hotter, yeah. Yep. It literally snowed here on June the 22nd. We're in Bozeman, so Big Sky, which is 35 minutes away from us, got like a couple inches of snow, and Glacier National Park got 7 inches. They had to close the park down. But yeah, it was crazy. On June 22nd. It was a Sunday. We had flurries here. It really didn't do anything here, but it was cold. The high temperature that day was like 49 degrees. And back home in Georgia, it was 90. You said it snowed, and you immediately thought I'd be... Yeah. Yep. That's where we landed. That's where we landed. Dadgummit. What happened? I don't know if I even have enough iron to be enough. We are very iron poor. Very iron poor. Matter of fact, that took all my iron. Jeez. For something to just break, it's a lot of resources to spend on it. Not to depend on it. So let's do the efficiency on it. And then the mending. For the sake of saving ourselves for the... am I mining anything today that I really need? You know what I just realized? Those Silk Touch is going to screw me up, because with Silk Touch, If I'm not mistaken, when you try to harvest snow, you just get blocks. You just get the top carpet thing or whatever on it, or I don't remember how that works. Yeah. But if I was to do that, it has to be full snow blocks, doesn't it? Not sure how much Minecraft you've been playing, CJ, but they've got these things here now called Happy Ghast. You can ride them. So we just went and got one. You find them in the Nether. In Soul Sand Valleys, they're little dried up carcasses of a ghast. You bring it back to the overworld, you hydrate it. They become happy. You can feed them snowballs. You can mount them and fly them all over the world within the first couple of days in your game, really. And you can insta-mine them with even just your hand. Space Engineers. Like modded MC mixed with No Man's Sky. Okay. We hadn't played Minecraft until for 3 years. For 3 years until about a week and a half ago. I've logged in every now and then and looked at stuff, you know, done whatever, check out a new update for a minute. But it was like, but then I completely uninstalled it from my computer. Lost all the worlds I had because I forgot to do backup on the files and stuff on them. Didn't even think about it. For some reason, I guess I thought it was like in a cloud thing or something. But yeah, so that really kind of sucked. We gotta find a place to build this dude's docking thing. So maybe up here. I don't need like a huge area to do it in. Yeah, maybe like up here somewhere because it's kind of elevated and be easier to fly in and out of. Because from what I've seen so far, these things aren't exactly the easiest things in the world to fly. Maybe it's just me, but it probably is just me. But yeah, now I just gotta figure out how I want to build it. I don't remember how wide a ghast is. Or it doesn't look like it's that big. 3x3 maybe? But I think you need a bigger space than a 3x3 to get it in. I'm not sure. Look. It's a pillager party. Off my lawn. And you don't get bad omen in Minecraft anymore just by killing a pillager. They give you a bottle now, so now you got the opportunity to go drink it and create a raid on your own. I figured that out the other day too. Because I was like, oh, I can't go close to the village. And then I looked and I was like, wait a minute, I don't have bad omen. And then, but I think that's been a thing since, what are you still doing here? Get lost from your friends? My arrow went right through him. Did you see that? We could build it here too, though. I don't know. I think over there is better because it's a higher point. I think that'll be better. But no, the little happy gas thing and everything else they announced not yesterday, but it may have been one day last week. I don't remember when it was. But the next drop that comes, all the mod pack. See, I'm literally running with nothing here. I mean, I'm gonna wind up installing flashback, which is like a replay mod. It's replay mod but better. For when I'm doing the videos and stuff, and then so you can pan out and speed things up or whatever. And for cinematic shots and cinematic, whatever shots, to kind of help out there a little bit. But I don't even have fire tick turned off in this world. I didn't realize that you could actually turn it off in the settings before you started the world. I did find that out. Because we had a poll yesterday, would it be cheating if you put a hardcore world into LAN and you did it on camera where everybody could see what was going on, just to go in and do the command to turn fire tick off? We only had a couple people vote, but it was unanimous. No, they didn't think it was cheating, but there was a couple people that thought that it was. So I think we're just going to leave fire tick off. Yeah, in the world settings. Yeah, it was way down there, and it reads weird too. It was like tick fire away from player or something. It was something weird is what it's called, but I did figure it out last night. Because I have a video planned about building with fire in your world and how to turn fire tick off, or whatever, or if you're already in a world, how to do it, or whatnot. So I need to figure out how we're building this thing. Snowballs can stay here too. I don't really need the boat. These happy gas though, it's really cool because you can actually attach a lead to them, or you can attach a boat to a lead, which you can do now in Java. Apparently that's been a thing for a little while. But you can also attach a boat to the bottom of them. You can transport villagers that way. No more hundreds of blocks of rails and all this other stuff to get villagers to where they need to go. You can just literally create a pin and drop them right in it. Wish we would have had it yesterday because we had we spent a long time moving a villager yesterday before we had the happy gas. So, well, I had it. I was just waiting to the stream to grow him up. I should have grew him up earlier so we could have rode him and done it yesterday. But apparently you can also hook as many boats as you want to him. Okay, kids, everybody on the scary ghost thing? Yeah. And he's happy now. He doesn't shoot anything at you. He's just floating around all happy like. All right, let's figure this thing out. Wow. Perhaps we cut some wood. It's gonna be a wood cutting montage. A montage. I've seen a few designs for these things so far, and I haven't really seen like one that I liked. I mean, they make sense, but in the style and stuff that we build in, and we're going a little bit out of our comfort zone. I actually used cherry wood the other day for the first time. It's pink. Wasn't, real sure about it, but I can't find a mangrove biome. I don't feel like the gas flies that fast. I feel like we could probably walk faster than the gas is flying, but maybe there's something that I'm not figuring out yet about it to make it go faster. I don't know if it has a turbo or not. Like how you can sprint. I don't know if the gas can kind of do that too, or what's going on. We're going to cut all the trees down. I don't know how much wood exactly we're going to need for this. I got to figure out what we're actually doing. Because I've seen... So I really kind of do like the concept of the ones that I've seen. There's some parts to it that I'm not like exactly fond of, but we may try to figure something else out and make it a little more different. Let's see. They're not hard to build. They're pretty simple. There's not really a whole lot of resources. You can add some redstone stuff to it, but you can also just use trapdoors. They work exactly the same as the redstone kind of component to use sticky pistons and all this other stuff that I don't have. So, because we can't find a swamp and I haven't seen any slime around, so. Kind of feels like an airship docking bay. I was thinking about doing some sort of like a tower thing where he just docks on top of the tower, but then the components to it are you kind of have to put him on a lead, and then you have to be careful how far the fence post is down because it will not work right. And then they're kind of hard to get onto at that point, so I think we're just going to do it the other way. One more, because those leaves aren't attached. We'll just leave that one. I did notice that we were running really, really low on dark oak, though. Right? Let's throw some saplings down for dark oak real fast so they can be growing. We have that going. And the new pale oak, I'm completely and totally in love with. It's such a nice block. I mean, as you can see, we've used it in just about every build. We have used it in every build we've done so far. Yes, so there's kind of a theme going. Pale oak on the bottom and then something else on top. We didn't do that there, but you know, we did the warped wood there. We did the cherry wood there. I guess we can go actually pull a whole bunch of clay and make terracotta. We could do red terracotta or something until we can. I'm hoping for Wandering Trader that has a sapling. At least, you know, just get all the saplings I can from him with emeralds. But for some reason, Wandering Traders don't spawn up here. They'll spawn when I'm down that way, but they don't spawn up here. And I spend more time up here than I do down there. So, that's the thing. But if I can just get one with a sapling, I don't need to collect all these. I have quite a few. I wanted to collect the majority that fell first and then move on. Building some stuff. All right, so the whole thing's pretty much going to be out of wood. How can I incorporate white oak in? We'll figure it out somehow. Have any fences of any kind? We do have that, so we'll take that. Ladders, I don't think I need. We're probably just gonna take this with us. Grab a bed. Somewhere. Have torches for now. That'll work. Sounds angry, don't he? That was actually the dog, not the ghast. Take some wool with us. We'll go up here and we'll start working on. Here, or was it? It was up here, wasn't it? Higher point. Yeah. Okay. So we'll go ahead. We're gonna clear some of this dirt out too. Hardest thing to remember in hardcore is to eat. Got to eat to survive. All right. So we'll clear. I really needed to heal that shovel up some, but I'm not gonna waste that time right now. So much nicer. Just seen all the terraforming stuff I was doing with a shovel that was like mine it faster than your hand. Never been good at eating in game? Yeah. No, I haven't. I'm surprised I haven't like lost more hardcore worlds to not eating. This is technically our 4th hardcore world since coming back in 2 weeks. One of them I didn't die on. I just really didn't care for the seed that we were in. It was the one that we were playing on our stream on Friday. And then when I came back on Monday, I had found this world on Sunday and I liked it so much I was like, yeah, this is the new world we're going to stream from. So I just completely got rid of the other one. Didn't die on it. Ran into a few complications of mining because right up underneath where our mine was an ancient city, and the warden was very what's the word I'm looking for? Well, scary. And you don't want to face a warden on like your 3rd day in a world, so wasn't really happening for me. So all right, so we need to do a little trial and error, I guess, with him. I need to see how big the hole is that he needs to fit inside of. I'm thinking he's 3 blocks wide. But I'm not 100% certain, so we're going to kind of look at it and see. You want at least a 6x6? What's up, Breezy? So 6x6 up top. Or 6x6 on the inside. That's only 4 on the inside. Try and see. And I don't have my snowballs with me. You die from suffocation in blocks? Okay. Stay down low. Guess I really should have taken that lead off first, huh? Oh. Maybe? Don't go too far up. I don't have any snowballs with me, so. You can see what's going to happen already. I'm going to unlead him and he's going to like take off up where I can't get to him. Okay. This is the learning experience to fly one of these things because they're not easy. Oh, how interesting. Oh, don't run away. Don't run away. Oh, jeez. This is interesting, huh? Okay. You see, like, me actually jump in my chair. Okay, so yeah, it needs to be wider than that. Yeah, it definitely needs to be bigger. I agree. I didn't pick up that stupid lead either, did I? These things aren't really that fast. Unless, like, there's a way to turbo them or something. I don't know. Oh, I got the lead now. Look at that. We're going to keep them up here. But yeah, I think it needs to definitely be, like, one bigger. Probably one longer. Too. Probably one block taller than what this is, too. But yeah, he's going, like, right up underneath it. So I think the length is good. It just needs to be one block wider. So and taller, yeah, needs to be a little taller. What are you doing? Jesus. All right, you stay there. All right, so now we know this is what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we know it needs to be 7 wide, and it's how long? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So basically 7 by 7 is what it needs to be. Okay. We got this. Let's see if we do that there, and then we'll do this here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7. Is that right? We said one wider, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. That's what? Is that right? Yeah. Right. All right, so we need to be taller than that is by at least a block, maybe 2. Even with it, it's a block taller. How many is that? 5, 6. Maybe that's good. Just a block taller. I don't know. Eat. Yeah, I need to eat. Thank you. Probably sleep too. And then the scary music comes along. So we would put stairs in here to get up. I have to figure out some sort of like platform or something for up top too. This will make it easier for us to get up and down to work. So we actually want this to be the top of our platform, I do, which lines up perfectly, actually. Oh, yeah. We'll just do that from down here, why not? Double works a little too good. Fix that. All right. Because I don't think that's going to leave us a whole lot of like platform room up top. Five is, I think it's a 4. It's a 4. I should have really bought a chest up here. Actually go do that. Let's bring a chest up here or a barrel or something up here so I can throw stuff into it. I think putting it on a hill was a good idea because it's up. We'll see if it was a smart idea or not. What did I say? We needed a chest. Those keeps us from having to make them. Anything else that we need down here to keep us from making stuff? I feel like I should be incorporating a little bit of stone into this somewhere. Because I feel like it's going to look very... Bring that with us too. Anything else we want to bring with us? I don't know. I don't don't know yet. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like we might need more. Oh. Guess just grab what's left there, huh? Like I said, I've seen some of these built already, and some of them are okay. I just needed a general idea. Kind of really, and this is still following kind of along with that idea. We'll come in and tidy some of this stuff up a little bit later on. I want to get the platform thing built first. 4, 5. This may need to go back a couple more. Because I think we needed every bit of that 5 space to get him in here, didn't we? So maybe we'll could do TJ or CJ. Sorry. Got a son named TJ. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that, bud. Your music gonna make you fall asleep until the subscription thing goes off, and then it wakes you back up again. So what if we came in here and did like this to help with the walkway? I appreciate that tier 1 sub, though. Thank you very much for that. But we needed all that space. Maybe not. We still in Georgia? No, we moved to Montana, actually. We moved clear across the country. Your bro from another Mo? Well, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yep, we moved clear across the country. This year, actually. I don't like this 1 block space back here. So what if we, let's see. Yeah, come out like here. I know it's kind of messy, but and did. So at least we had a 2 block, maybe even a 3 block, because we may put a row of fences or something back here. I'm kind of digging that. And we could bring a row of the spruce logs across to kind of make the divider thing or whatever. Bring it up there. There. What brought you to move? Change of scenery. But now we found ourselves missing home a lot. My mother's in her 80s. We've got 2 granddaughters in Georgia. I got 2 granddaughters. I'm a grandpa. 2 sons in Georgia. So there's kind of a lot. But yeah, CJ's here. Wifey. Wifey said hi. Wifey said hi to CJ and Breezy. She's getting ready for work. Normally she wouldn't be here while I was streaming, but she will be today and she will be tomorrow. Yeah, she's only here for a little while. She's getting ready to go to work. Your wifey thinks your new name is kind of silly. Yeah, she wants to. If you'll put them in Discord, CJ, you can do that.
I just think.
Wifey comes in to save chat while I'm riding the struggle bus with what I'm doing. What happened? Oh, Discord? I was like, was it not dark enough for me to sleep? What's going on? Maybe I wanted to take a nap in the middle of the day. Eventually, we're going to get to a point in this world where we don't sleep anymore. Okay, this is kind of huge and ominous looking. Ominous. I never can say that word right. How do I want to do that? One there and one here. Maybe. Maybe. There and there. Have you... She walked away, but I'll tell her you said, hey, Thason. Breezy keeps telling me to eat because I keep forgetting to. Has it always been a thing where you could put walls in? I thought they used to make this janky pattern thing, but apparently now you can actually, like, use them almost as a wall. Like, they used to connect weird or something, and now they don't do that anymore. I'm out of walls. I can't really show you, but... No, they still connect weird. In the corners, but yeah, whatever. I was making a cobblestone box somewhere. Yeah, so that was either that house on the base, which I think is the last time you were here. So we finished up that house, or it could have been that one, which we just did yesterday. So I don't know if you were here yesterday or not. But we did a windmill yesterday. That was the starter house that we were working on. I think that was the cobblestone box, probably. Because the bottom of it was all stone. And then we went up from there. Then Tried to record a YouTube video for the fishing hut, and it turned out awful, so I just scrapped it. And then yesterday we did the windmill. And today we're working, and we got us a happy Ghast. Sorry, I love the scope. I know it's like an old thing in the game that's been around forever, but I don't think I've ever actually had one until now. And I'm so used to playing with different mods and stuff where you could, hit C to zoom in or whatever on something, and I can't do that anymore. So now I can, and taking full advantage of it by looking at that dog or, whatever. You would do that right now, huh? Take a drink. I'll take a drink, and then I'll put the cowboy hat on for you. Wifey said hello, Daisy. So, the helmet. What team am I repping? The Braves. The Braves. So, I have to take these off because I can't do this with them on. Yeah, it's... Take that trash off. But, we don't have the helmet right now, so we do this. Get you a twin. Now, Wifey would agree with you because Wifey's, family's from your area of the woods, so she would agree with you on the twins hat. So I can't hear anything that's going on right now, so yeah. What are your views on... Okay, so... I kind of like the idea of it. I think it's something that we should have had in-game. Go Braves, yeah. I think it's something we should have had in the game pretty much when Copper came out. I mean, Copper's useful, yeah, but it gives it more uses. Do Wifey reveal? We've actually got a couple of clips on Twitch for her. She gets a little camera shy at times. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. There's some clips on Twitch where she's popped in. We actually did a I don't remember if it was our first 24-hour stream or if it was our second one or what. But I went to break, and when I came back, it was her in the chair instead of me. And she talked to everybody for a few minutes, so yeah. I think that the Copper stuff should have been a thing a long time ago, personally. But I understand them putting it in the game now. My question is, why didn't it happen sooner? I mean, I'm excited for it. We were talking in Bowtie stream yesterday about the mechanics of the golem. So apparently there's some weird mechanics with it that it will pick up things. So when you spawn a copper golem in, which is not hard at all to spawn one in. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. But apparently when you spawn one in, it spawns in with a copper chest. So you get a copper chest also. And in that chest, I think there's a chance for something else to spawn in there. Like, I don't remember exactly what was said, so I'm not going to put my foot in my mouth or nothing like that. But I don't know. I don't really know exactly how I feel about it at the moment. I'm kind of excited for it to see it. I'm also wondering how useful it's actually going to be. I know it gives the people, and there's people out there, they just go for these, armor trims and armors and all this other stuff, and I'm guessing it's good for them, the people that are after all that stuff, but they're cranking out these updates too fast. I think they're doing small stuff. I think they're doing small stuff to appease the masses. Is what they're doing. Like I said, I'm not going to talk too much on the frequency of the updates because I've missed so many at this point. But it's hard to update, yeah. I've been completely lost. Yeah, the golem, so from what I understand though, he will only carry so much. Yeah, they did that too. So, it's yeah, it's a little different now. So I'm gonna have to. I guess I'm gonna have to play a wait. Huh? Oh. So I mean, I don't. I haven't been around for a lot of the updates. I don't know how frequent they've been coming out. I just know when I came back, I had missed a lot, a whole bunch. There was a whole lot of things that were different, and all that stuff. So I don't. As far as the frequency of the updates, I don't know. I mean, I know at one time we were complaining because there wasn't enough updates coming. They seemed like they were taking forever. Now it seems like they're updating stuff. From what I've looked at and what I've seen, it looks like they're updating stuff pretty regularly now. I'm just wondering what the next. I know they're working toward the next big update, the big update or whatever. But what's the next big update going to be? Because I saw a post the other day from, I think it was Waddles, that said, "Can you believe it's been 5 years since the Nether update?" And I was like, "Holy crap! It has been 5 years, hasn't it?" Because that still feels like, I mean, in a way, it feels like it's been in the game forever. But then you sit back and you think about it, and you're like, "Wow, that doesn't feel like it's been in that long." The Nether update was cool, but what about the end? They haven't touched the end since the end was introduced. I mean, is the end fun? Yeah. I mean, you're flying around, you're looking at ancient or the cities and stuff, and the end cities, and you're looking for elytras and all this other stuff. But at the end of the day, what other reason do you have to go? Jokers and elytra. That's it. I mean, yeah, you can do the big mega builds in the end and all that stuff with the end cities. Or not, well, you could redesign an end city. One of my things that I never actually did was pull. I always wanted to pull an end ship to the overworld and rebuild it in the overworld. I tore one down with the intentions of rebuilding it exactly the way it is, exactly the way it sits. Maybe making a few flares and stuff to it, but I wanted to have an end ship in the overworld. Never got a chance to actually do that, so maybe that'll happen this time. Who knows? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of throwing stuff in here. So I know that once he's in here, we got to have a way to trap him in here. And if I'm not mistaken, we can do that with trapdoors. I'm just hoping this isn't too wide now, but I know if we put like one, two, how course it would be 6. Even wifey's like, what are you building even for? I didn't mean to. And that may have messed me up too. Crap. But I know if we put one there and then I think we can put them out here. Actually, I accidentally put it on the next block. If we put those there, I used to flying this thing. No, I haven't. It could be one block. Or one block off. It could be one block further over. So the question is, which side do we tear down and move over one? Because as of right now, those aren't on the same plane anyway. I'm thinking he might be able to get out of there. Maybe not. If he flew forward, if he came forward a little bit and went, he'd be able to get. So it's actually too long also. It's one block too long. So we need to, we can just add a row of blocks in back here, and we could probably just add a row of blocks in on this side and move the column over and have a 3 block wide column or 2 block on one, and then, yeah. Need you to move over, dude. Yep, just move over. That's all I need. But yeah, I think if we put those in, that'll be a lot better fit. Then, like I said, we can move. We'll move this pillar over by 1. And then should be able to... Did I not take more trapdoors than that? I Thank you, Breezy. I appreciate you being here. I think we could probably come in and put these here. Why does he stay turned that way, though? Can't move. I feel like you could almost come in one more block. You got plenty of room to walk around. What I want to know is, why are you... They turned it. I want you to stay that way. Do they naturally just turn one way? Hi, Laurie. How are you? Good to be seen. I'm good. I'm good. Why does he turn that way all the time? That's going to drive me nuts that he turns that way. I want him to be facing out. I want the world to see him. We're playing with Happy Ghast. We started a new hardcore world. We're on day like 160 or something, I think. 165. Okay, I was close. I have not named him yet. Actually, we're going to let chat name him today. So we're going to take a few names and then we'll do a poll, and then whatever y'all decide is what we'll name him. That. I'm not going to name him Dinner Bone or nothing like that where he's going to turn upside down, but yeah. So now that makes me want to bring this pillar over by one too. I don't want him to fly upside down. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, come on. I don't know why he faces that way. Think we can be more creative than Dinnerbone? Yeah. Or Jeb. I think you can only name a sheep Jeb, though, right? I still feel like we could come over one more block, but I don't... We tried 4 blocks earlier, and I don't think he fit in there. Alright, so... We are going to bring these 2 pillars over by one more also. Which is just going to make everything weird. That's okay. How am I doing that? I got those. There's that. We'll add the wall in there. Um. Don't know what else I want to do here. Goes there, one there. And then maybe some fence gates, which we don't have. I brought a chest up here for a reason, and I'm not even using it. My microphone's like right in my way. Aim to complete every achievement in the world. I've thought about doing that. But we're taking everything real nice and slow here. I think we've decided I'm not even going to the end until day 1000. And that's just because, to me, when you kind of get to a point in the game and you go to the end and you do that last great thing, you know, the dragon and stuff like that, and then the world kind of gets, I don't know. I mean, you get a light tree, you get all that stuff, you know, and everything else, and it's great, but you kind of feel like you've accomplished the game at that point. I mean, there are literally people that just speedrun the game just to get to the end, kill the end dragon, see how fast they can do it. And I don't know. We're going to do things a little different. We're going to set up boundaries and stuff that we can do. I want to leave areas untouched for new updates. When they come out, if we do get another new biome, or if we get, something or another going on, to be able to have new stuff to look at. I feel like in a way I've already gone way too far in this world as far as boundaries go, because I'm looking for the full netherite beacon speed run, right? I mean, that's what I was talking about a little while ago. I watched a dude doing the full netherite armor speed run and did it in 18 minutes, and I'm like, how? But then I got to watch, and I watched what he was doing. He was doing it. It was a live stream. He was doing it on a live stream. It was actually a YouTube video of a live stream. Have you? Okay. But it was a YouTube video of a live stream. And he was doing piglin trading. No, this guy literally spawned into a village. There was tools and stuff there. Oh, I was kissing my wife goodbye. She's leaving for work. But yeah, he literally did it in 18 minutes. A little over 18 minutes, and he was done. And it was like, ow. But yeah, he looted the bastions. There was like 3 bastions all lined up in a row that he was able to get in them, and they had the what am I trying to think of? I guess they all had like netherite scraps and stuff in it, or whatever, or however it went. But yeah. Oh, it had to have been pre-chosen. Had to have been pre-chosen. Because you don't just get that lucky on a random seed. Had to have been. There's no way that you're going to spawn into a game, get to the nether, all that stuff happening that fast, and have full netherite armor in 18 minutes if he hadn't done this run multiple times before, or look for the perfect seed to do it on. There's no way. I mean, excuse my language, but shit, you could be in game for 4 or 5 days and not even find diamonds yet. You know? Oh, and he had no problem at all with the brutes. He knew exactly where to go. He knew exactly, like, half the time. The only time he actually entered the actual bastion itself was to go all the way down to the middle. But he was like mining through walls to get the chest and stuff that he knew exactly where the chest was. Someone said earlier in chat that, most of the bastions there's only like 3 or 4 different generations of bastions that pop up. So, and the chests are pretty much all in the same place. So you could know where to go. You could pretty much know it's 4 blocks over from the corner to mine in to get the chest. It's in front of you. But yeah, I mean, it's just crazy nuts that he was able to pull it off that quickly. So yeah, it's crazy. I think I needed 6. I didn't need 6. I needed 3. Well, oh, I'm sure he had practice. Have I seen the? No, I haven't. I haven't. I watch those. I watch that stuff sometimes. Sometimes I don't, but sometimes I do. Sometimes I just happen to. I don't know. For some reason, I'm like, I've got this weird obsession with like the 100-day videos, or the 1,000-day, or the 10,000-day, or like I was watching the guy the other day that did 45,000 days. It's the current record for. Or it was, at least anyway, when the video was put out, the current record for hardcore, 45,000 days. And man, I was in awe at some of the stuff this guy had done in his world. It was just completely and totally amazing. I forgot what his name is. If I find that video again, I'll post it in Discord. But just completely and totally blew me away, the stuff that he did. Yeah. Yeah, I would think the same. So it doesn't allow you to show, or you have to actually I feel like there could be ways around that. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't ways around it. I don't know. I don't know what their parameters are. I don't know if you have to like actually show yourself booting Minecraft and then going into a world without, or if you can already have like the world page up and do it, because then you can put a seed in. But yeah, I don't know how they work their thing. There are no ways around it? Okay. So yeah, because see, that's what I've been curious about is there actually like ways around that to I guess fudge the system a little bit? Or is it, strict? They have to watch you fire up Minecraft, they have to watch you go into a world, they have to watch you, make sure that you're not putting in, seed numbers or any of that kind of stuff. So that's pretty cool, I guess, so far. New YouTube video will drop today at 4 o'clock, and it is on that windmill right there. Yeah. Yeah. I've caught a few streamers. I've caught a few of the streams on Twitch where they're just you know, speed run after speed run after speed run after speed run, just trying to get that same, you know, thing over and over again, and then they'll pick a specific seed and do it and try to beat it on a specific seed or whatever, and it's like, yeah, okay. So, trying to think of what I want to do now. So, let's do some more wall. I feel like this is looking a little plain and barren out front here. We're going to use wool for a roof on it. I don't really know how I feel about the wool as a roof, but we're going to do it anyway. I feel like we're always using trapdoors, so I don't give a crap that I just made like 100. This is classic spicy, right? If anyone's in on YouTube, I apologize. I haven't even looked at the YouTube chat. But I don't think there's anybody there. Alright, so what else? Nope, not there. Works too. We could have used barrels in here also, which would have been a good storage option too. Just, I don't know. Oh, okay. So you did come from YouTube? That's how you joined a day or two ago? Okay, I got you. Well, I apologize. If anyone's on YouTube and I haven't seen you, I apologize. The two chats are right next to each other and they both move at the same time because, well, one's a multi-chat, which I can't type in if I need to. And then the other one is the regular Twitch chat. So this whole multi-streaming thing is a little new to me, so might be able to put them there without any. Maybe I won't put them there actually. This one. We'll do it on this one. All right. How much stone do we have left? Much. Oh, that's right. You can't make cobblestone buttons, can you? I don't want wood. I don't want wood. All right, let's go see about that. Oh. It's even. Even. What is it with me and even lately? Jeez. I hate even builds. Which means in the middle of all this, we're going to have to do like, which is no big deal. But so Death, what do you think of the happy gas? It depends. There, we're going to do something along here. Keep this from falling off. It's adorable. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Can't get a good look from down here. I need to be up. I mean, that's actually pretty cool the way it is without a roof, but you know, we don't want them to get rained on and stuff, so. Must protect at all costs priority for, yeah. Hey. No clue. I just want to know why he always turns that way. And I think I had read something at one point that they do turn a certain direction. And I should have thought about that before I built this thing. Or I would have built it over there. He'd be facing outward. But what are you going to do, right? So I'll be able to fly him in low, so I don't have to do the roof like really high or anything because he'll be able to fly in here anyway. So I just got to figure out what kind of roof I want to do. I know we're going to do, much as I really don't want to, we're going to do with wool. Make it look like we make when we do like the market stands or whatever, the market stands for the villages and stuff. Market stalls, that's the word I'm looking for. Thank you. I just hate the fact that it's even. I still in a way feel like we could have come over one more block. I feel like a block will fit there. Maybe not. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, I'm liking it so far. I'm just afraid when I put the roof on it, I'm going to hate it. I'm going to completely and totally hate it when I put the roof on. Because it's kind of dark and dingy and, you know, everything else right now. And then when I put the roof on, it's going to be like, hey, look at me. Because I'm going to do it in wool. And I don't think, I mean, I guess I could do a stone roof. But I don't know. Hang on. Hold up. Maybe we'll try a stone roof. Maybe we will try a stone roof. See, I'm telling you, we've been standing still in one place forever. No wandering trader. But I bet you, as soon as I go down to the windmill or to the fishing dock or whatever, there'll be one there. Drives me nuts. So what if we did it in? What if we just did it like we did all of our other roofs? But if we did it predominantly in stairs and slabs instead. Maybe. Just do a gradual up. I mean, maybe even just all slabs. I mean, but I will say it does look. Does look kind of cool. But I think if we put that dirty, grungy roof on it, I think it'd be a lot better than if we put, something else. I like it. I like it so far. I was afraid I wasn't gonna like it, but I kind of do. How's the gas house coming along? That's what we were just looking at. We were deciding on a roof. We're kind of a dirty, grungy town so far, so I really don't want to put anything that's too light and vibrant in here yet. If I do that, it's going to be like the market stalls and stuff, but that's what we've come up with so far. So he's in there. He's facing the wrong way. For some reason, he keeps turning and facing that direction, and I think I read something somewhere about the mechanics of these things that they will always face one way. You want to be dirty and grungy? Yeah, we want to be dirty and grungy. I mean, it's not... The town itself is so far is not really, that dirty and grungy, but it's... So I'm thinking we're going to do a roof on this, the same colors that we've done the rest of our roofs, because I think that's the same colors we're going to make all the roofs in this little area, in this area over here, at least anyway. We'll start changing it up when we get to a bigger town that's going to be over that way, but this right now is just, this is like farming district, farming cattle, farming. I don't know, I have something in my tooth I haven't eaten today. It's not really a town yet, but yeah. We got to start. I may do some planning today on where we're going to put different builds and stuff. I know we're got crop fields going in down here. We're going to do that today too. I know I want to do a little bit of a riverside thing going on here where we have like maybe, fishing houses, maybe a fish market type thing. Maybe someone selling boats or something. This kind of flows as a main walkway up and through. It kind of flows from that direction, which is where the main town will be, is over that way. And then this kind of flows from the outer regions. And then this would make a good kind of like little town center. Not a square, but like a center of just this little farming district. But yeah. So we'll do some more. I need to build a storage room too. That's something we need to do. We can have a storage room. We can have a horse stable with another smaller house or something. Because there's a bunch of horses around here. At least there was anyway. There was a whole bunch of them over here. Unless they've all decided to die to lava. But there was a bunch. I know there was one up on the hill behind us, but there was like 4 or 5 of them right here. There's one up there on the mountain. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, there's one right there too. Yeah, so they're here. Because my horse is slow as crap. And it was the best option I had at the time. I didn't mess with any of these over here. Let's go do this roof. We can get this part of the thing done. I feel really bad because we've been making these builds and then I haven't been like finishing the outsides or anything like that, or even the inside of the starter house. So we're gonna try to complete a bunch of that stuff today. We're just gonna kind of do some house cleaning today. Like I said, it's gonna be a longer stream. Normally I'd be getting off at like 2:30, but wifey's working late, so we're gonna stream a little later. I don't know how long. We'll see how things go, depending on what happens. You know, we'll see. So, roof. Give me some building blocks because I gotta go up. So I'm thinking we go not up to a point, but maybe just kind of arch it up a little bit. So we're probably going to use just predominantly slabs. Pull this off. Say predominantly slabs, and I don't even have slabs right there. So thinking, you know, that we come out here, and then we'll run all these across. Since I decided to build even again, so maybe go up by one here. And then we could possibly bring that in one more. And then let's do this. Let's take that up one, bring that over one. Be another one, and then up here. Over one. Kind of a gradual. Where we at? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What did we say this was? How wide was this? I don't remember. Let's go move to the other side, and we'll do the same thing. All in hardcore. Up one there, and out more. There. I get pillager parties like crazy, but I don't get freaking wandering traders. Make this game make sense. So we went over, up, right? Maybe that will meet us up in the middle. So one, up, then up, up, one, up, and up. Is that right? That's right. Both sides. Same way. That. All right, let's step back and take a look at how much I hate this. Maybe I could, as we take it back in the center, like in the middle, we could kind of start to step it up a little bit. Kind of make it almost like a dome type roof thing. Y'all get what I'm saying, right? He did. Did you hear him? He said, uh-huh. Yeah, I did all that just to, or maybe we just leave it the way that it is. Crap, I don't know. Go up here. Sure. I know it's dark. Okay, yeah. Hardcore, you gotta be a little, cray-cray sometimes, right? Yeah. Okay. Why not? We don't sleep. This will be our first night not sleeping. Well, kinda. And why they just don't use the stairs. Actually, they won't hurt my gas, will they? And just in case y'all were really wanting to see me use the wool and stuff, we'll do like a flagpole thing or something. A wind gauge thing. Out of here, kid. Why are my arrows going right through them? Gotta be careful though, because apparently I can do damage to my own gas, so. Fix that. Then drop material in the process. How much help does it have? That's a really good question. I don't know. Hopefully playing with me a crap ton. Didn't even hit it that time. I'm not sure how much help they have. I guess I could tell by getting on it, couldn't I? You're gonna look it up. From what I understand, it was a pretty decent bit, and they regenerate. Crap, I'm out of slabs. Out of slabs in the dark. Must have been further away than he looked. Away from my ghast. Come over here where I can shoot you. Put those arms where you can see them, right? Okay, come on. What is going on here? Really? Better not be no dang creepers down here. No, he regens automatically. I think what I had read was something like he regens. I forgot exactly what it was. I don't need that many. And then we'll have to put some lanterns. I'm not going to use torches, but lanterns up in here. When we're feeling all nice and wood rich. We'll probably try them out here in a minute. Is this a full block? No, it's not. All right. I don't know about this, but we're gonna. Yeah, we definitely need some lanterns. Bring a couple of barrels or chests or something up here. Let's put that in there. There too. We can hang some lanterns in here, put a couple of chests in here. We'll put some chests down below. I need to figure out something to do with the ground down here. I guess we could just leave it as grass. I mean, I guess it's really going to hurt anything. We could maybe mess it up a little here where it looks like his tentacles are tickling the ground. Tickling tentacles. Tickling tentacles. Tickling the ground. Anyway. Put a couple of chests with some boats in it once we get wood rich. We're kind of wood rich already, I guess. It wouldn't hurt to make a whole bunch of boats and put in there. We need leads. A chest for leads. So we can make some of the chests and stuff. We really used all that spruce. That's okay. We'll just keep growing them. By transport until shulkers. Yeah. I mean, that's true. Because we could literally load a chest boat onto him, fly it over to the village, tear down a couple of builds, put all the material inside the chest boat, and then put a villager in the chest boat, and he would fly it back. And we could actually do that with as many as we wanted to. Because he'll carry as many boats as you attach to him. From what I've seen. What do I have in here that I don't need? That. No, I need that here. What else is in my inventory that I don't need? Let's put my shield on my hand. We can do that. Okay, that fence back. We'll put the bed up top. I don't know where I would put him. I have a mending villager over in the other village that I really need to get out of there. I don't know where I'd put him at the moment, but we may test this whole flying gas thing out. I don't think it looks horrible. But it's a little bit too much of a zoom. But it's not bad. I was afraid I wasn't going to like the roof. But I don't mind it. Alright, so let's we'll grab our leads. Some of them at least anyway. Don't you need slime to make leads? I think you need slime to make leads. And I don't have any slime. Oh, yeah, so I'm starting to do stuff. So 100 days. We hit 100 days on that day. So when we get milestones in the world or milestones here on Twitch or milestones on YouTube and stuff like that, we're going to name different items and name them what it is and then the date. So yeah. We're actually at 169 days right now. And I didn't play in this world at all last night. When we ended stream, I was done. I didn't want to come back because I wanted y'all to see the happy gas grow up, and I wanted y'all to see everything, the saddle making and all that stuff. So, yeah, when I logged out, that was it on this world. Like I was saying, I did find another seed. I was looking around at seeds last night, trying to find like the perfect seed or whatever, and I found one. Every biome that I could think of was within probably 1,000 blocks of spawn. The only thing I did not see was an actual swamp, but there was 2 mangrove swamps. There was 2 different mesas. There was a desert. There was a creeking or a pale forest. There was when you spawned in, you could see 4 different wood types as soon as you spawned into the game. There was a jungle. There was a bamboo jungle. There was all kinds of stuff. It's really nice seed. I may play it as a survival world for like YouTube videos and stuff. But like I've got the seed written down. I will put it in Discord if anyone's interested in checking it out. But it's pretty cool. What am I doing? Putting material away. That's what I was doing. What I was supposed to be doing, at least anyway, until I started running my trap. We'll put that right there. Dirt. I got a jar right there. I don't have a jar. We have some grass though. Let's see. What else? Everything else is wood and wool. Just wanted y'all to see that fence post close up. Horse, I hate to tell you, but you kind of become useless at this point. Yeah, sure, okay. Fences, trapdoors. Don't have any of the doors for those, so yeah. Sorry, I just like to put everything back in its place because if I don't, it becomes a freaking mess. We're just gonna throw sticks in down here somewhere. We'll go throw the wool in. We need a couple of. I don't know if I want chests or if I want barrels for over there. I mean, I guess chests are fine. Oh, shears. So shears are kind of an important thing also. To take the saddle on and off of the Ghast, you need shears. Or to take it off, you need shears. So a pair of shears up there would be good. Then you can have a box for saddles. The leads and stuff should be pretty much down below where you're at. So yeah. Why would you take it off? In case you wanted to put a different one on. You can make one in any color they make wool. So the possibilities are endless. Well, they're not endless. There's 16. That's gross. But you can do the different ones. Hey, thank you. I'm doing that right now. Thanks, Spicy. But I think this is a good place for us to take our first break. So we're going to run to the bathroom, stretch our legs, grab another drink. Actually, I don't need another drink. We'll go to the bathroom because I'm old and that happens a lot. So run to the bathroom, grab you a snack, stretch your legs, walk outside and touch grass for a minute. And we'll be back in a second. We're going to move over here, though, where we're not going to die. And pause the game. And we'll be back in just a second.
Wow.
Hello there.
Nice. 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 All right, we're back. CJ, yeah, you just had to go touch sand. You just had to go touch sand. There's no grass here in the desert.
Wow.
What is going on over here?
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there. I don't know. Oh, OBS was saying something weird. Oh, it's dark. Let's sleep. What were we doing? Chest. Boats. Leads. Not chest, boats, and leads. Chest. We got another chest over there. We actually need like another chest. Leads. I do want to leave. I guess we can put them all up there. At least we know where they're at, right? We could decorate with some banners. Pillager banners. Yay! We've killed enough raids. Why not? I think there's another one up here somewhere. Yep, there's one right there. Might be another one somewhere else. We've had quite a few come through. And I've killed them all. We'll take some boats up there with us. I don't need a crafting table up there for anything. We got a bed up there already. We need more chests than this. Do I have any more chests? Or barrels would work too. That would be fine also. There's another chest. Yeah. Just make a whole house out of crafting tables? No. No. Trying to figure out something clever to do though for like subscribers and stuff like that. We're gonna do a like the subscribers hall or the whatever, the hero hall or legends hall or something. And we may do armor stands or something for each person that's subscribed, or we may do it and I don't know, something. We'll figure it out. It's a future plan that I have that, you know, it's one of those things. So I have to figure out the build first. I have to figure out how I want to do it. I have to figure out where I want to put it. If I want to, I really don't want to put it over here. It's like I said, this is going to be like the farming district type ordeal thing. So I really didn't want to put it like over here, but we could. Cheers. I even have. That's disgustingly low. Disgustingly low. Let me tell you about how disgusted I am. How disgustingly low that is. There's a crafting table up there. We. Oh. I wanted lanterns. And, I sort of don't have any lanterns. And, what do you need to make lanterns? Iron. No iron farm. You need iron. So, yeah, priorities. And this is after I said I really didn't want to do like big farms and stuff in this world, but I am finding out very, very quickly how important some of these farms are going to actually be. Food, bed, shelter, iron. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And yeah. Actually, did I clean up the area down there? I think I took that chest out from down here, didn't I? I made lanterns. There was lanterns for this build down here. I don't know if I used them all, but yeah. Did I hear that right? You want farms in your world? Originally, I was not going to put a whole bunch of big farms in this world. What are you doing sitting down there? Over there. Nope. Hi. Oh, your prices went back up. We're going to have to zombify you or something. Yeah, I was originally going to try to go through this world without building big farms and stuff. But you know what? I think it's going to be inevitable that we're going to have to do it. Oh, no, I found it. I found it. The 5x5 farm. Yeah, I could do that one. I actually had one in a world that I don't think you guys ever saw. Actually, I'm pretty sure y'all never saw it because I did some pretty cool stuff in that world. That may have been a world I played in after I stopped streaming. Had to craft yours? No, we let's go put this stuff down first. So our nether, I knew we had the warp wood, the warp forest in the nether because we saw it when we went in the other day. Well, right next to that warp forest, kind of on the border of it, was a soul sand valley. And just kind of right there, there was one sitting, and I was like, okay, ran and grabbed it and ran out. Had to get the heck out of Dodge. Said, I don't think we're going to need a crafting table here, but we're going to put one up here anyway. We really need to light this thing up, though. I'm sorry, y'all. We may have to go on a hunt for iron. As much as I hate to go mining on stream, we may not have a choice. So we'll throw that chest there, and we can put shears in it. I don't think we're going to need a crafting table up there for anything, but for down here, we probably could. We'll put that one there. We'll throw that chest there, and then we'll throw this one. Let's just put it there. Why not? We'll throw our leads in there. Put our boats in here. But yeah, so if it changes the dynamic. It changes not the dynamic, but it changes the texture of the gas too. When you put a boat on it, it does like a harness thing. So if you watch, no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, maybe it's you have to do the gas first and then maybe I don't know. I don't remember how it works. Boat. Now I'm just writing it again. I don't remember how it works. I'll have to look up on that and see. I know there's a way to do it. There it is. You have to shift. But see, now he's got the boat attached to him, and everything changed a little bit. No, I can't see it. And we're off. See the boats hanging? We're off and flying. He doesn't move very fast, though. I don't know if there's a way to make him go faster or not. Basically, yeah. It's basically a Minecraft air balloon. I'm probably going to have mobs spawn down here before I get back. There's got to be a way to make him go faster. Pulling into the station. There's actually a way to make trains. Oh, that didn't work. Let's sleep real fast. Yeah, you can make, so you can put Ghast in, but yeah, supposedly you can put Ghast in. He could get out of there. But yeah, you can put Ghast in minecarts and hook them all together and make trains. There's a thing on YouTube about it somewhere that I saw the other day. I didn't really watch it because I really wasn't that interested in it, but yeah. And then you just break it all and you get it all back. But you have to use like rails and all that stuff to do it. So yeah. All right, we gotta go find iron. I'm sorry. Let's put our banners. I don't really want to use these banners here. Maybe we'll do a... I'm totally stealing somebody else's idea, but someone made a tree, like a dead tree. And on it were all the banners from the pillager raids that had come through their village and that they had killed and destroyed or whatever. Maybe we'll do something like that. I don't want to do like a hall of banners because that's just weird, but you know, it's not weird, but yeah. Someone did a tree. They made it out of like a lot of the white stuff. Yeah, kind of like the Harry Potter tree. Needs more faction banners. Yeah, I think that'd be kind of cool. I mean, the possibilities are kind of endless when you think about it on the things that you can do with coal's becoming an issue also. Does iron form up higher in the world also? Or I know it tends to form in the mountains a lot. Coal's become a real issue also. Why is my shift not working? Okay. Y minus 16 for iron? So negative, because I know it spawns up high in the mountain areas too. Here's high on mountains too sometimes. Yeah, because I know coal's more prevalent in the higher mountains. Actually, we're gonna keep the water bucket on us just in case we might need that for something. I don't even know why I carried wood over there to make something, I guess. I don't know. Because I talked about going up in here and mining some. We've got this over here also. That I've been into it a little bit to light it up, but I haven't like really traveled throughout it all that much. It's not there. It's on the other side, actually, I think. And I haven't been up, if that's a cave up there, I haven't been up there at all. I'm sitting here looking out the corner of my eyes like, just turn the character, you dummy. I haven't been up in any of these caves yet. That's our nether portal where we go through into the nether at, so nothing here. What's going on up here? I have yet to be up here. Maybe we can find something. Really dark in there. Good Lord, it's dark. There's coal right off the bat. We'll take that. Iron. Guess we're going caving. Maybe we're not going caving. Hey, there's more. It's a long way down. Hole above our head, too. Whole bunch of it. And iron. Over there. Hole here. Look at that. Okay, we should come up here all along. Light this up some so we don't get guilt. Dining hardcore wasn't on my agenda for today. Man, it's dark. Okay, well, this was a good choice to just come out and start looking for. Hopefully nothing decides to fall on my head. He said dining hardcore aim. What's up, gamer? How's it going? Yep, dying in hardcore is not on my agenda for today. It wasn't in the script. But we are in bad need of coal. We don't have any. You're up late, so not functioning properly. I got you. Well, thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. I mean, it's still in the middle of the day for me, so, and I'm still not functioning properly, so don't feel bad. How much of that did I drop down here, though? Maybe none. Aha. So good at this game. I don't really want to go down. Maybe we'll go see what's over here in some of these little outcroppings. Nothing here. Here. Really surprised I haven't seen more mobs. It's almost like we're playing in peaceful or something. I'll say something and then I start hearing them. Hey, look, we can get that gunpowder that we killed that creeper from. While we're in the process of getting this iron. So. Hear you. It must be above me. Well, we're finding what we needed, so mission accomplished so far. That's where I saw iron right here. Kind of like one of those ask and you shall receive things. I don't know. I think we're just really good at the game. That's all. Apparently, we had the discussion yesterday in chat, and a lot of chat still feels like I play like a console player. Which probably isn't a lie. It's probably true. I feel like I do sometimes, so. I started off as a console player. I know CJ would completely agree with him. Not really? Hopefully none of that went down there. Oh yeah, we're doing good. We're doing real good. I don't remember how to get out of here now. I don't think it was this way. But we haven't been this way yet, so... We have dripstone already, so I'm not worried about it. But I am worried about this. I know what the problem was before. Before, when we were mining for coal, we were mining with like an iron pickaxe or a diamond pickaxe with no enchantments on it. Now we've got enchantments and we're just getting more better. More better? More... Not more better. Not more better. Better... What am I looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? The fortune's helping. There. Pardon. We're back up close to the surface. Couldn't see those. My game is so dark. Is that a brightness? Is that a brightness thing or something? Render distance, default brightness. Go to 75, sure. I don't know that that helped any. I don't think that really helped. Maybe it did. I don't know. I can't tell. Because everything's all lit up, so I can't really... I've already been down there. Pretty sure we just came from there. It's cold air, so we haven't been here yet. Maybe it did make a difference. I kind of miss the mod that I had before that you get the better lighting from like the torches and stuff when you're just walking through with the torch in your hand. It kind of lights everything up around you. I really actually kind of... That was like a smooth lighting thing or something. I forgot what it was. I don't know, but we're not playing with any mods now at all, so... Yeah. Yeah. I remember that too very well. And I'm glad I did. Really glad I did, because there's been no looking back. I tried to play Sea of Thieves on console the other day. You want to talk about something funny. I was having a problem with my mouse. I had to actually wind up buying a whole new mouse. What's up, Shay? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Couldn't strafe, yeah. Yeah, I know radioactive bear used to get onto me all the time for not strafing. He used to tell me to quit being a console player. There's nothing down here. Nothing. We came from down there, right? We're going up here. There's maybe nothing up here. No, we've already been up here. This is where we that's where we just pulled the other iron from. Okay. I figure out how to get out of here. Well, we pulled... God, what's that? 5 stacks of coal, almost 6, and almost a stack of iron out of just this little cave. Nice. I don't remember where we came in at. I'm not thinking it was up here. The new Minecraft music, man, is like something else. I know I can get out here somewhere. Maybe not. Have I been over there? I don't think so. Well, I have not. Always check above you. That's not a sword. That's a sword. Is this how I came in? I don't think so, but I can get out that way, though. We're going to explore this part of the cave first. Just remember that. You can go out right there. Hello. Okay. How did... I hate this game sometimes. I was wondering where all the daggum mobs were. Oh, there. There's skeletons down there, too. Oh, no, we're out of torches. I can't see a damn thing. This is how you die in hardcore. We're going to kind of just stop where we're at. Find what we can. Let's try the brightness thing again, because I don't... I don't think it changed anything. It doesn't appear that way to me, at least anyway. I think it made it worse. Maybe it's the light in my eyes that I'm... Because I got the light shining right in my eyes. Maybe that's what's making it so hard to see. Nothing down there. Oh, maybe I should have gone down there. Oh no, I can't see. So we're calling quits on that hole. It changed on your end? Well, that's good, because I can't see crapola. No, I don't remember where... Oh, it's right here. All right, well, let's get out of here. And it's raining. Or snowing. Or both. I don't know where the heck I'm at. Oh, now I do. Okay. Cool. So we came in over here in the snow somewhere. Right here. Why the heck couldn't I find that to get out? Because this is where we came in at, right? Yeah. Oh well, I don't know. Whatever. We're here. It's lit up now. So if we decide to come back again, try to explore a little more. But no, there's a cave on this other side, which I'm not going to go to because we don't have any torches. It's snowing. And now it's raining. And I'm guessing I will wind up doing an iron farm of some sort. There's... I have an idiot villager over there Excuse me, that's mean. What are they called? A nitwit. I do have a nitwit over in that village that we could bring back over. Yeah, we're gonna waste a bucket of lava because it doesn't really matter. But I do have a nitwit in that village over there that we could. They'll breed, right? It's not a more likely chance that they breed a nitwit or anything. I don't know. Jobless villager can still breed. So maybe if I more likely chance, you don't know. So what were you doing? Oh yeah, we were talking about the another stuff. I don't know if we can find another happy ghast or not. I'm gonna have to be kind of careful too because I spawn in like right next to that biome. And when I spawned in the other day, there was a ghast like right there. No, 2 ghasts won't make a baby. You have to either get the dried ones or you have to you can craft one from I forgot what it is. I know it's gas tears and something, but I don't know what the other thing is. It's 8 gas tears and then something else. A snow block or something. Maybe. I don't remember exactly what it is. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I don't have a compass with me, though, so never mind. Just in case we get lost in here. It's always my biggest fear is getting lost in the nether. And we're not wearing any gold either. See, he's running from me again. Isn't that awesome? This way or was it the other way? No, it's this way. Maybe it wasn't this way. I don't remember what way we went now. What way I went now. No, it's not this way. It's the other way. As you can hear, they're like right there. You're running from me. Why? I don't get it. Whatever. It's somewhere over here. It's... Oh, it's right there. Yeah. I only found the one. I didn't stay in here a whole lot, but there is a fortress right there too, which we haven't been to yet. So yeah. Are they rare? From what I've seen, not really. So mine came from right here. Mine was sitting right there. Right there? Yeah, right there. It had bone blocks, so you have to find the decayed carcasses or whatever the heck they're called. Yeah, because you can see where I went up to. I didn't actually go in the fortress. I just kind of walked over there to see, like, how. Hear you. Where the heck are you? I didn't go up there. There could be one up there. I don't know. Oh, crap. You're right there. I don't want to shoot it down there because if it has a tier, it's going to fall into waste. See, there's one right there. See it? But it's a whole thing of getting down there to get it at this point. I don't know of a clear path down there to get it, so... Ouch. Where'd you go? Big puffball. I'm never gonna hit you from here. But yeah, there's one down there. I don't even know how we get around to get it. There's another thing right here, but I don't see one there. Whoa, I did not realize that there was a big hole right there. Oh, maybe that's how we get down to get this one. Makes me nervous as crap. Oh, oh no, 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 no. And your old soul sand too, which makes it slow as all get out. But then you can just literally break it just like that. And it's in your inventory. That's how easy they are to get. I think I come all the way down here and they're going to leave without these. Get out of your mind. All right, so we have another one. We'll save the fortress for another day. God, I hate walking on soul sand. I need to be up there. Hold on. Fine, everything's fine. We're good. Do I remember how to get out of here? Yeah, it's over here somewhere because I put that there. And then we were being shot at here. So we're going the right direction. Up next to the lava. And our portal's right behind the other lava flow. That one. We're good. We made it out. And what do we have to show for it? Another happy gas. Like I needed another happy gas. But whatever. It would be cool if you could breed them, though. You know what that means, though, right? It means I have to build another stall. I mean, it's tileable, you know, the way that it's set up. You could easily build another one on the other side of it. We'll save that for another day. So yeah, it's completely and totally tileable. I mean, I don't know how many happy gas you really need in the world, but now we got 2, so. Trip to the nether without dying is always a good trip to the nether. Hang on. TJ, I just read that. Would that be the same one? Because I can unlock my mouse wheel on that one too. I don't know if you're here to see it, but it's the Logitech 5 numbers. G502. That'd be the one? Yeah. Got mine at Walmart too. But yeah, I love it. It's nice. I put all the weights in it. I put every single weight that came with it in it. Because I like a heavy mouse. So yeah. It's pretty good. I haven't really programmed any of the other buttons to do anything, which I guess I should probably do, but I have them programmed for Sea of Thieves, but I don't have them programmed for Minecraft. Wait for travel reasons? Well, yeah, I could assume that. This is a face that I don't ever a face cam. This was set up for YouTube, which I never actually used. So, yeah. But yeah. Sorry, I didn't read that before. I was in the Nether. I'm not reading crap when I'm in the Nether. Sorry. Emerald coming in with a raid. Hello, Emerald. Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? How were things and stuff? Stuff and things. Thank you, Death. I was just doing that. You probably read my mind on that one. Raided. Welcome in, Emerald. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing? Tell me all about it. We're working with our happy Ghast today. Building a... It still drives me nuts that he's facing that way. But I think that's a mechanic in the game and they only face that. We actually just went to the Nether and pulled another happy Ghast too. So we just went to the Nether and pulled another dried Ghast. Building houses? Nice. Let's put those blocks away. We have them? Yeah, we got some. I guess we'll go... Do we really need a second one flying around the world right now? I don't know that we need a second one right now. What do y'all think? Second happy Ghast or no? We need to get rid of these crop fields. And we will Let's put him in there. Let's get rid of the crop fields. Excuse me. Pull the water out of them, so that can. At least we have some iron now. Not much, but we have some. I don't remember. Fortune doesn't give you more with the iron and stuff, right? I don't think it does. We're going to pull these crops up. We need to go plant crop fields. We need to actually do stuff. We did some stuff. We did that. Oh, we'll do it in a little bit. I was going to say we need to light that up, but we'll do it in a minute. Yeah, let's just... get rid of everything. But I don't think Fortune... It does? The beetroot I didn't really need to grow, but I did it because I had the seeds, so. We also need to set up a little bone meal farm thing over there for the seeds from the wheat and stuff, because we will be plowing down wheat and stuff on a regular basis, replanting crops and stuff, because that's kind of the only way the wheat is for breeding the cows and stuff, which, oh my goodness, I'm full. Uh-oh, Raggy. That's, I mean, I guess it's a good thing, but at the same time... ruh-roh, Raggy. We put any potatoes in here? I only see a spot for potatoes in here. Now there's a spot for potatoes. Now that spot's full. Let's just do this a smart way. And hopefully that stuff doesn't despawn before we come back. We're not going to actually trade with him. We're just going to take it down here and drop it off in this chest. Sometimes the bobbing gets to me. I may have to turn that off. I wanted to play with it because I think it's kind of neat, but it... We'll be back in a minute to trade with you, so just hush. You're fine. You're not gonna... You don't take sticks. You don't take beetroot, I know either, but I just need to get it out of my inventory. Did I put a crafting table? Yes, I did. Okay. Good deal. Yeah, I may have to turn the bobbing off, because that's just... I can't even move that fast. It's a lot of emeralds floating around right here. Yep. All right. We'll just let all this dehydrate on its own. Dehydrate. I know this is going to stay though. But that's okay. The rest of this should start turning here soon. But some of this is closer to the pond will stay, and that's okay. We'll just mine it out. So I'm kind of envisioning like a main road that comes up through the middle here. You can have like, maybe a butcher shop and then some fruit stands and things like that. And, maybe we can move our, we'll have a cow farm somewhere and then a sheep farm somewhere. And then, may have to level some of this out over here, make those farms over there. This guy over here, I really needed him to do like I really need him to do like carrots and potatoes more than anything else. But I think we're going to divide it up 5 ways. I need to set up sugarcane again in this world too. It was all set up around that pond and that I made, by the way. It wasn't there. But because he is a carrot potato trade. And now it works. Okay, this is stupid. So we got a bunch of carrots somewhere. Or what I did with them. But they're somewhere. That we can trade with him. We can get some golden carrots out of him. But I really need him to be zombified. But yeah, so I figured we could divide it up into like maybe 3s or 4s or 5s, something. We kind of come off at a diagonal here and then around and then do that as one farm and then kind of come off here diagonal and do another farm and then here diagonal and do another farm and then up this way, come off diagonal and do a different farm and then a walk path going through it to kind of lead down to, we're going to bring it out and around down through here. That's going to require terraforming. It is a lot of farms. I kind of almost wanted to do like a circle around it and put farms in a kind of a big circle around the thing. But one of those farms, I want to just be completely decorative, and I want it to be that what is it? The firefly grass, firefly bush, or whatever. Because I think they just look so freaking cool. And I think a whole field of them would be like awesome looking. But yeah, these would just be awesome looking. Because just they twinkle, they glow, and I think a whole field of these sitting there would be just amazing. So it's going to be a thing. I think I have some more somewhere. I was trying to sort chest out the other day and just I didn't work out like I wanted. You dried up now. Turn to dirt. I don't have any dirt to put in there with you. We need to go make some lanterns for up there though, so we can call that finished. And I guess I need to draw a path down somehow, and then do the whole thing up underneath where we're tickling the grass. Tickle the grass with his tentacles. Let's do this thing real fast, though, because we're about to use that shovel a lot. And I don't want it to die. After we just spent all the levels that we just spent enchanting the stupid thing, and I'd hate for it to break on me and me not realize it. So, we'll fix that real fast. Because now we have a spider farm and we can do that. But yeah, and there's going to be a lot of farms, period, on this side. I may do fields on the other side of this too. At the same time, we may have fields all over the place in this region. There's going to be a lot of farming here. I think it's going to, if we spread the houses and stuff out sparse, we can have bigger fields and it will look more complete without having to do as many builds, and then we can start moving on to the main city. But when I saw the layout of how this was laid out, I was like, yeah, this is perfect for farming. So there's going to be a lot of fields and a lot of really big fields. You were invisible. I couldn't see you. therefore I wasn't killing you. I couldn't see you. This thing's so slow. It's faster than fishing. Yeah, every house has its own field. Okay, what's going on? Why are we not spawning? Hello? We'll stand here for a minute. Let them gather. I got impatient. I got really impatient. I'm not going to heal it all the way, just enough to get us through. I'll come down here after stream or something and mend all the tools. Mend all the tools, get all the levels. The sword kind of sucks, so I'd like to see if I can get something better on it. Sword's 2 or 3 hits. Bow's 1 hit. Gotta be careful, though, and don't get them when they're way out there, though, still. Just taking forever. Alright, we may, do this wave and then be done with this for a minute, so... That's good enough. We'll be doing a lot of pathways and stuff. I can always make like an iron shovel or something to do paths and stuff with. No, I'm not going to make an iron shovel because iron is... Till we can build an iron farm. All the stuff that you have to AFK, and I'm pretty sure this is being stole from somebody too. But AFK platforms would be made as hot air balloons. Needs to be a wool farm, but need iron for that. So, there is an iron farm that I know of that fits inside of a build that looks pretty nice. You can see the golems as they spawn. They spawn underneath, actually, instead of on top. They spawn underneath, fall into a water stream, and then go into a little lava bank thing at the end, which is kind of cool. Why are you here? What? And you didn't even drop gunpowder. Weeb. But yeah, so we're going to need... I think I may build a wall up here. I didn't really want to terraform the fields down. I didn't want to step them down a level, even though I know that feels more... realistic, I guess, is the word that I'm looking for. I was going to start to fill this stuff in here too, but I think this would actually be a pretty good path. Bring it up and then around and in. So we may just kind of pull that down some and then pull the land up. Put our wall in. I may leave this at this level though. Just kind of put a wall in around it. I don't want mobs up here walking through my crops. You know what I'm saying? So kind of do like a stone wall and stuff here. I want to get the crops planted first. So that's really what I want to do first off. But I may leave this at this level here. So there will be a small step down, but we'll put a path through so you can get there and do that. But I think we're going to terraform out here some and bring this in. So yeah. Yeah, they break it. And I don't want them to break my my stuff. So and look at that, we're uncovering. Awesome. Yeah, mine starts so fast. We'll come back and fix the terraforming on this part later. Right now, I just really needed blocks to kind of fill in up here. And we may do some step down fields too. So, you know, isn't this where I went in yesterday? No, it was not. Here. Maybe it was there. And cleaned up and got rid of all the zombies and stuff. We may not do these fields real big up here. Maybe something like that. Get rid of all this. The destroyer of grass. Welcome in, Car. Thank you for the alert. So yeah, we're probably just going to bring all this right here up the same level as this. Let's curve this in a little more right here, though. Yeah. All the nice boring stuff you get to do in Minecraft. But we're going to make it look amazing. Hopefully. Like I said, right now I'm just worried about planting the crops first. We'll come in and do all the rest of the stuff here in a minute. Or in a little bit. Maybe not a minute, but a little bit. It's a 6-hour crop planting stream. No, I'm just kidding. It's not. Right now it is, but it's not going to stay that way. Because we're also going to build trees. Yeah. And pathways. And look at blocks. Six hours of placing grass. Trauma inducing? Yeah, they can be. They can be. It's been a hot minute or two since I've made a custom tree. Well, beside a palm tree. One thing I've noticed about this mouse is that when you do the scroll click to click on something, it always wants to scroll to the next item in the thing, which is something that I'm really not that fond of with it, but other than that, it's been great. Still makes you cringe about finishing it, yeah. That's fine. Didn't do it that time. What's going on over here? Let's bring this out some too on top. So if I'm not mistaken, I think Bowtie is the one that actually like kind of showed me about making custom trees. I think he kind of like taught me most of what I know about making a custom tree. It kind of seems that way, but I don't remember exactly. But I'm thinking it was him. It's very square. That's all right. I don't like how much of a step down, how fast that goes down and then down again. So let's, I guess we're going to unsquare it some. It did it again. This feels very unorganic when it's that squared off. Although we're playing a square game, so you know. But I thought I put a bed up here. Well, crap. There's one down here. You know, make a little thing down here on the docks. Maybe a little, I need to figure out this river and how this river runs. Yeah, I will probably never do like a big tree. I'd had this notion of doing so, like, I really like Game of Thrones a lot. And I forgot what the tree was even called. But the big white tree with the red leaves with the face on it. I really kind of dig those. I'm collecting all the bones I can find, so. That's bone meal. Or bone blocks. Die. No gunpowder again? Boy, you guys are just unbelievable. Let's see, I know one died out here. Oh, hello. Die. No, I said you die. No, you die. Okay, not me. You. Hello. Thank you. The weirwood tree, yeah. Yeah, that's what they're called. Because you know it's not like it's a huge tree. It was a smaller tree. But I was thinking about maybe trying my hand at one of those, possibly, to see if I could actually pull it off or not. Yeah, so if we bring a roadway, because I'm thinking the roadway is going to come. That moss? I must have put that there. I had to have put that there on accident. But yeah, I'm thinking our roadway is going to come up. Making sure that didn't go down any further. Like this one. I'm not going all the way down there. We're just going to fill it in. And then we're going to fill it in again. No, we're not. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking the roadway is going to come up more through here. So we can actually do fields there too. Bring a little pathway in off that. The pathway coming down through here, we could actually make this one just come straight out and meet up with it. And then kind of all this would be like dock area and stuff. We'll make a place for them to ship their goods out up the river that we have no clue where it goes. No clue where it goes. I speak so good. Yeah, then the roadway come up through here. So we can still have like crop fields and stuff on both sides. And then when we get up here, we could have like a little town market square thingy mabobber. That's the official term for it. Town square market thingy mabobber. And then you'll have a road that leads out that way, a road that leads out that way to the main part of the kingdom. I'm sitting here, I'm like gonna try to like fly up so you can see, but yeah, that's not gonna happen. And then I'll probably start making the regular town over there. Spreading out into over here. There's not really any good hills to make a castle on, but the castle doesn't need to be sitting on a hill anyway. Right? But yeah, once we start getting the fields and stuff planted, this will look a whole lot better. Fill up nicely. We'll put the pumpkin scarecrows and stuff, the jack-o'-lantern scarecrows and stuff out. We'll tear these down until they meet the road coming through. We'll do a fairly wide road too. So, you know, something that you got travel coming from the I don't want to call it a port because it's not a port, just from the docks here. We'll put some stuff in. We'll start to curve it out, jet it out different links out into the water and stuff here. So yeah. How do you make a scarecrow? That's you put the carved pumpkin on top of it with the hay bale and then the fence post. Just as like a scarecrow in the field. I'm not crazy about this step down and stuff right here, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Yeah, like the ones in the outpost. We're just gonna put the carved jack-o'-lanterns on it with the lights in it, so it gives it's also a light source. Yeah. Let's figure this out. I don't think I'll need to put. I even have pumpkins left. Have any in there? But I know I'm gonna need those, these. I'll at least need that. Maybe we can start off small with the crops and not plant as much stuff as what we were thinking. We may go ahead and actually plant some beetroot there too. I'm not 100% certain yet. Pumpkins and melons. I really need pumpkins and melons too. Maybe we could do that on a lower section. So we'll leave that for now because I don't have many of the seeds and stuff. We're gonna need to make ourselves an infinite water source, which we have 2 buckets, so that's fine. I won't need any more than that. Water already. We need a hoe. That came out wrong. No, it didn't. We'll make a diamond one since we're diamond rich right now. I would like to put some enchants on it as well. But that's not going to happen right this minute. Because we don't have the levels. But just out of curiosity, what would we get? If we was to put it in there. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay, because that'll stay there. So, all right. So we know we're getting Fortune 3 when we do it. I think we had an efficiency also. We have a Fortune 3 book. I thought we had an efficiency book somewhere. Maybe we don't. And I don't think my villager, the other one that's over there, is an efficiency villager. I think it's a fortune villager. Kind of sucks a little bit, but you know, whatever. All right, so we need to make ourselves the infinite water source. Fairly close. Okay. So we will make the infinite water source out here somewhere. Let's just do it here. So do it like this. I only got 1 bucket of water. Am I dumb? Jesus. And then we'll throw moss block point out on top of it. I moved my hoe. Was that too far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should have been right there. So right there. Right? Was I right though? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Whatever. Dark. No, so we'll put scarecrows where the water sources are going, not in every single one, but there's a creeper right there. Hello. Of course not, because there's a creeper nearby. There's another one. Gunpowder's my friend. Yay! Yay, gunpowder. We'll make a you didn't drop anything? You're worth. We'll make a we're gonna make an automatic boat launch thing too. It's simply stupid, but it's kind of neat looking. It's kind of like an arm that hangs out over the water. Are you serious? Ooh, bones. I was coming up to kill that creeper, and then it just disappeared. Sounds like I have a bone farm going on underneath here somewhere. I can hear skeletrons. I can hear skeletrons. But yeah, it's like an automatic boat launch thing that I lost count. Could be all we need for there. Literally gonna be right up against the edge. Well, it's there. But no, you use a trapdoor. You just put a boat up there, and then you click it, and it kind of looks like it launches down into the water. Nothing fancy or special or nothing like that. It's just kind of cool. We may have to put another one in like right here. But yeah, it's nothing like overly special or nothing like that, and it's kind of neat though, because it looks like a crane with a boat hanging on the end of it, and then you can just flip the trap door and it will launch. So it's kind of cool. And that's not going to... Actually, can mobs spawn on the farmland? Mobs cannot spawn on farmland. Okay. Taking it. Grass, not gonna... Yeah, I was gonna say that's not gonna... That's okay. We'll let what's going to do and what's not going to doesn't have to. This would have been stone, it'd have been done already. No, I'm talking about the durability. It would have been gone already. I'm glad to see that they've made the hoe in the game a lot more useful, I guess, relevant, whatever. Like it's used for the, what? Can't you do like wool now with it better or something? And then you got the other things? Softer blocks, yeah. So like that crap that's in the nether. What's it called? The fungus that grows on the warp trees and stuff. I need something with silk touch. Because I've actually become kind of fond of the blue wood. The blue wood. I think it looks good on that down there. And with the white and this color palette and all that stuff. A lot of damn farmland. Warp fungus, red fungus, yes. Skulk. Is a thing too, so yeah. We are going to divide these out into different farms. Right now I'm just tilling all the land up together. And then I'll probably come in and destroy some of it, add some fences and stuff in somewhere along the way and stuff like that. So this area here is going to be where I do the bushes, these things. So I'll probably wind up turning this into like coarse dirt here or something and planting the bushes down on it. Walkway's going to come in around through here, and so we'll have this little area right here, just all these bushes. Maybe this area and just on the other side of it, those. Fun, Chris. You just wait till you can put your copper chest in your copper chest. Yeah. Copper chest plates in your copper chest. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, we're planting a lot of crops right now. Ton of them. Just because the guy that's inside this building right now, he just happens to like crops. Yeah, it was supposed to be we're all about that gas. We got the gas stuff done already. He's already finished. He's in his little happy home now. Right up there. Wait. Where's my gas? Oh, there he is. You just couldn't see him. He's in there. You hear the panic set into my voice? Like, where's my gas? If I'm not mistaken, it does oxidize. Because some of the screenshots I've seen of the armor so far, it's in different stages of oxidation. So you know what that's going to do to... There's all these people that are really into getting all the armor trims and stuff and having the full sets of armor and the different armor trims. It's going to drive them nuts. Because they're literally going to have... How many different stages of oxidation is there? Like 3 or 4 or something? They're going to have every single stage of oxidation with every single armor trim. They could make it so iron would rust, but I don't think they'll ever do that. I could have swore I put a bed in there. I guess I didn't. Yeah, they showed it. They showed it in the green phase, and then the kind of starting to tarnish phase, and then the orange in the end. So yeah, they're gonna. And then the golems do the same thing. The golems will tarnish over time too. So they'll go from, you know, the orangey or whatever it's, or the green that it starts off as, or the orange or whatever. But they do the same thing. Yeah, supposedly they're supposed to make the armor do the same thing. Needed water. Needed water. Water in my bucket. Let's do this real fast too while we're here, just so I kind of know. I need you to move that way. Gracias. I just kind of wanted to know what path I wanted it to follow to go out. Coarse dirt requires gravel, right? We have gravel. We're probably okay there. Yeah, sorry for all the boringness, but this is all part of it. We gotta get these crops planted. Will deoxidize if hit by lightning. That's kind of cool. Shouldn't need another water source back that way. Have to bring one up here. So if I put a water source down here, it doesn't moisturize. Does it moisturize the land? Does it moisturize? Sometimes I can kill myself. My hoe is dying. I didn't want to go all the way in right there. That's perfect, actually. We just gotta make sure we got enough of those bushes to go all the way around. Will it moisturize the land? And what we might find out that question. With that one. I know it's just big squares of farmland, but we'll see about pulling that around some more, and then I can always come in and throw a fence on top of it or something, break some of it up, and make it a little more of a crop circle. I can tell already that this land up here is not moisturized. So let's moisturize. Why do I keep saying that? But I'm guessing it does because that one's staying there. And that's within the 4 blocks. So I'm guessing that it does. It would literally be right there. No. Why is that one staying, though? Oh, because the water's up there. Okay. I see. I see. I see. Our diamond hoe's actually surviving. What's up? What's up, Kiko? Hydrate was the term I was looking for. But, you know, moisturize sounds so much funner. Don't forget to drink some water to moisturize your insides. Freaking awesome. Let's go. Everything's going pretty good. Everything's going pretty good. We let's I didn't like that. So we're going to Move that around a bit. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine because it wasn't farmland. I'm trying really hard not to look at this stupid creeper as he's like zooming around me. We have to moisturize our insides. Okay, so I want to bring it out a little. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. What do I want to do? I don't know. Maybe bring it off a little more this way. So let's slap a hole in there before we get rid of this water. And then we'll kind of just like that. I don't know about this one. Oh, that one's fine. Okay. But yeah, just to kind of make it not so square. And I'm probably going to put a fence up along this line here. We'll put a gate in here, and then we'll probably make a pathway kind of like along here and get rid of some of this cropland. Maybe bring it out through here, or, you know, around, and then maybe right through the middle of it. So you got a place to walk, you know, whatever, to collect crops. And then we'll put another fence line here. And then all this area inside here will be filled with those bushes. But I need to actually take all this out and make it with... thank you for the alert, Death. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was talking about farmland. I was talking about moisturizing the farmland, and it's not moisturized. It's hydrate the farmland. But yeah, so it's... That would have been a pretty funny clip. I don't know why, but for some reason yesterday... So, for those of you that don't stream, Twitch sends you a report at the end of your stream telling you how your stream was, what your average viewers were, you know, how many new followers you got, subscribers, yada, yada, yada. Bits if you got bits, things like that. But they also put your clips in it. And you have the opportunity to directly upload your clips to YouTube as shorts. Well, for some reason yesterday, every other day my clips have been done in the proper format, but for some reason yesterday, so there was actually, if you're in the Insist Discord or if you're in my Discord, you got notifications of 2 videos going out for me yesterday. Well, 2 videos, they weren't supposed to be videos, they were supposed to be shorts, and they went in as a video format, and they're 30 seconds. So I just deleted them. So if you got the notification and then went to go look for a video and it wasn't there, that's the reason why, is because it wasn't actually a video that was being done. It was a clip that came out in the wrong format. So this is just to round some of this stuff off a little bit. I don't want it to... be so square like me. Oh yeah, I forgot farmland is like a block shorter than... So now we got to tear all this out. Right? Right. Exactly. And I'm guilty. I'm just as guilty as anyone else about watching like shorts and stuff, because you know, you're just kind of hanging out, you're just kind of chilling. you're looking through whatever social media platform that you're looking on, and then all of a sudden you see the shorts pop up and you see something that you might think's funny, so you watch it, and then before you know it, an hour and a half has gone by because you've been watching shorts the whole time. So yeah, no, I completely and totally get it. I I really want wheat on this side, but I really don't want wheat on this side at the same time because of that bush and that they look very similar, but it's okay because it's fine. And then I want some color, so we're gonna put wheat here anyway. It's really funny too because I have Facebook. I have a Facebook. But I'm not an active participant on Facebook. I might post something like I post. So, you know, we're away from most of our family and friends and stuff. So I do post things that, you know, I think they may find of interest that's up here. Like on June 22nd when it snowed, you know, I thought the folks in Georgia where it was, you know, 100 degrees would find that amusingly interesting or whatever. But I'm about to say a wordy dird. A wordy dird. Right? Right? So, but I'll be honest with you. The only time I get on Facebook is when I take my phone to the bathroom with me. So, wifey and I kind of had this joke about me being in the bathroom for a long time. I was like, yeah, I was shit facing. I call it shit facing instead of Facebook. Like I said, I was going to say a wordy nerd. So, but yeah, I call it shit facing instead of Facebook. Not that y'all wanted to know about my bathroom habits, but you know, we know each other on a whole new level now. But yeah, shit facing. You spend 2 hours a day looking at cars on Marketplace. On that note, you gotta go. Sorry. It's funny if you think about it, though. Yeah, I don't do Instagram or any of that stuff either. I do get on Marketplace and look at stuff on Facebook. You never know what you'll find. So, oh, okay, I got 12 left. That's perfect. I mean, it's more than I need, but it's got all of our wheat planted out at least. Kind of want to go with some color here too. So let's do some beetroot that we'll be able to see from down below. It's got that nice pretty red color to it. Right? There's a lot of really like nice classic cars in Georgia, and you don't have to worry about the whole rust thing there. I don't have nearly enough seeds to do this. The beetroot will more than likely never harvest. I've got more beetroot seeds. I just have to go get them. We'll divide this crop off here and then start something else. Like I said, I wanted to try to get 5 crops into here. Well, not so much 5 crops, but 5 things. I would put sugarcane in here. I could put sugarcane on that backside over there because it's tall. But I'd have to go through and do a lot of... Oh, come on. Dummy. Suck with a bow. I need more food. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's one thing. That's one thing about Georgia is the housing. So when the housing market exploded and everything got super expensive, Wifey and I we got a call from one of those investors, one of those investor people, and they're like, "Hey, we want to buy your house." And I'm like, yeah, okay, sure, 300,000. They're like, "Yeah, sure, no problem." That's twice what we paid for it. And I'm kind of like, hang on a minute. You know, what's the catch? You know, and stuff like that. Wifey, she was selling stuff. She was ready to go. She's like, let's go. Let's just move. And I'm like, hold on a minute. Now we gotta. So we started looking, and that was during the big boom, and we couldn't find anything comparable to what we needed. So, and that was actually a problem that a mistake that a lot of people made, is that they sold their houses at the high price, but then realized that they couldn't buy anything else or expand and get anything bigger because of the way the prices were inflated at the time. Since we've moved from Georgia, which is really funny because they were still kind of inflated when we left, but since we've moved from Georgia, we've noticed that the pricing's come down quite a bit. I knew that was going to happen. The pricing's come down quite a bit. It was nowhere nearly as high as it was everywhere else. But now the market started to correct itself and to stable out. Because I'm not going to lie, we've been homesick. We just had a granddaughter Monday of last week. Was it Monday of last week? I don't remember how long I've been streaming now. But we just had another granddaughter, and we haven't seen her, and the day that she was born kind of weighed heavy on both of us because we weren't there, because we had been in the hospital when she was born, you know, been some of the first ones there to hold her and everything else, and we didn't get that chance to do that, and that kind of weighed a lot on us. So we've been looking a little bit at maybe going back. You know, my mother's in her 80s, but we left when we left because we had an opportunity here that turned out to be not a good opportunity. It was at the time, but it's not now. So, yeah. Right now, we're just kind of winging it, I guess. Stuff does happen. Yeah, it does, and I realize that. I understand that, and you know, it is what it is. We'll do carrots in this section here. But we do miss family a lot. You know, I talk to my mother a couple of times a week. Sometimes more. We've got 2 kids that are still there, so I don't talk to my son nearly as often as I should. It's been kind of hard on the psyche, because because you get emotional. You love the grandbabies to death and everything else, and miss seeing them, and just gets a little tough. And then with this whole job thing happening too at the same time, it's just kind of like, ugh. We moved out here for a reason. I kind of actually thought that my eldest son would have kind of followed us out here, the one that has the babies. But they have their own life in Georgia, and I guess they're happy. It'd have been a little easier if we would have had more family come with us, but we didn't. It was just myself and wifey and 2 of our 4 boys that came. I missed the other one too, like crazy. We think right now he might actually have a collapsed lung or something going on back home. Because of the fact we're his parents, we still get like all his medical information and stuff through his MyChart. And we're able to see the x-rays and all that stuff that he had done. And it looks like he either has a collapsed lung or fluid around the lung. So that's kind of got wifey and me both kind of upset and like really missing home more than we already do. Because she's not there for her baby. That's her baby. That's her firstborn. So who's now an adult. Crazy how fast they grow up. I might be able to put that seed thing inside here. We can hide it in here somewhere, probably. Stack of potatoes. I got any more than that. But he's a potato and carrot trade, so we're gonna do more potatoes and carrots than anything. Now we just kind of miss home, so we've been looking. But anyway, so the whole reason we've been, that we were looking, we've noticed that the housing prices have gone down. We still want acreage, we still want all that stuff, but so we'll eventually get there. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. So the place that we're living right now, we actually paid a full year's rent up front when we moved out here. So we've got until at least February of next year here. We're not going to lose out on that money. I haven't like really talked to her or anything to see if, if we did break the lease early, would we be able to get some of that money back, or is there a chance of us getting any of the money back, or, how would it actually work? Since we paid for a full year up front. But wifey's like, no, we'll just wait it out here. If something happens in Georgia and one of us has to fly back, then we'll do that. But so I'm pretty sure that money that we paid for the full year up front is probably gone. I can't imagine if I owned a rental property and someone paid all that money up front, I guess I would as a smart landlord hold on to most of it, but yeah, it was the rental market here is crazy nuts. In Bozeman, you can't find anything hardly for under $3,000 a month. That's how crazy it is here. $3,000 a month. So yeah, it's super nuts. We need pumpkins so we can do the jack-o'-lanterns. We need fences and we need hay bales. I think hay bales we have in here. I think we have pumpkins in here, actually. Got 2. And that's probably all the pumpkins I actually have, too. So I don't think I still have any over there. Hey, will you take some potatoes right now? No. Why won't you take potatoes right now? I've slept since we traded last. Are you broken? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to... You were lucky to find one under 2. This one's not under 2. Because of the dogs. Actually, because of the dogs, it wasn't even under 3. Oh yeah, CJ. CJ, you've seen CJ a lot around. I can imagine where you live. Is probably... I don't really know what the housing market's like there, though. So... I mean, I can't... Well, I don't know... I don't know if you're actually in the city limits and stuff, though, or not, but... Oh, I do have some more pumpkins. And we got tons of carrots up here, too. Look at that. He was definitely around years ago. Yeah, he saw one of the live streams yesterday on YouTube. Okay. He saw the video of one of the live streams on YouTube yesterday. And then hit me up in the comment section, which all of you should do too. Watch all my videos. Was trying to use the force. Watch all my videos. Comment and subscribe and like. Yeah. Yep. I try to respond to every single comment that comes in. That helps the algorithm. I've been reading up a lot about the YouTube stuff and everything else, and supposedly that helps the algorithm. The more comments there are, even if it's you replying to somebody, the more comments there are, the better off everything is or whatever. So, no, we're trying to really get everything going with it. And I gotta make force dirt. It's engagement, yeah. Yeah, they're looking for the engagement aspect of it. What do I have a lot of? Fish. I guess we're eating fish. Which is fine. It's high in, what's that? Omega-3s? Yeah. My character has to have a good stamina. What else was like? I need torches and I need shears. And I need fence. Fence was the other thing. I think I got shears in here. Omega-3s, yeah. Omega somethings. Shears, yeah, I got a pair. They're probably gonna last though. I don't think I need to do 8 though, so let's go with 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. This is gonna give me some seeds too. Top of that, awesome. They break easier with a hoe? No. Alright, so we'll make some of those real fast. Sleep while we're here. We got those. Sleeping. Force dirt. A sip of agua. I have tea. It's got water in it. It had ice in it. That's water. I'm that weird person that water actually kind of upsets my stomach a little bit. I have to drink it in moderation, and I have to drink it at like lightly chilled. So if you have a bottle, got you a Stella. Cheers, mate. Cheers. I was gonna say it in a little early for us, but it's not. It's never too early for a Stella. What was I saying? I don't remember now. Let's make up some coarse dirt. Yes. Yes. Apparently it takes more. It's weird. Okay. Okay. After today's workday, definitely not. Morning. Hey, the pillagers didn't get stuck this time. So normally when I have a pillager raid party come through, because you noticed that earlier when we slept, right when we were going to sleep, there was a pillager rage party, pillager raid party. Jesus Christ! But they used to get like stuck right here, and they used to just kind of like walk around in circles right here, and they stay up here forever. I guess they finally fixed that. Sorry, have to. We still gotta name him. We haven't named him yet. I don't have enough fences to do everything I wanted to do, but I do have enough fences to at least do the scarecrow thingy. So I guess we'll put one here. And then we can do another one. There. And then I guess we'll do one here. That's 4 already, right? That's 3. So we're going to put a path in over here somewhere. I just got to figure out where it's going to go. Let's do one over here. Oh, this is going to suck because I have to jump. Replanting some crops. I get it on the first try. Face this one in a different direction. Hey, I didn't break that one. How about that? Guess we should do this too, huh? Yeah, I think the other ones were made with wool or something. And then this one, we may face it out this way. Got 4 seeds out of that? I must have already had some on me. I got 4. And then this one up here will face out. I wish you could turn them at an angle. Like have them facing like this way, but any way to do that. Oh, I didn't break that either. How about that? Alrighty, so we'll do some fences along here. Yep, do some fences along there. Maybe in here we've got some of those. I think I have some moss carpet somewhere. If not, I can get some real fast. But maybe we'll put one of those room lights because we got some of those too. Maybe we'll stick one of those in the ground over here to kind of help light this area up a little bit. So, like, I don't know, we got to come in and take all this grass out anyway. And I guess we got to go make some more fences, which just sucks having to do. Let's do this first because we're here. So, I'm gonna go along the edges because I need to remember where we parked. And then I'll fill in the middle. Or should I say take out the middle? This is kind of funny because some of this pathway was going to be made with coarse dirt too. So yeah. Cool. Gotta be careful not to farm the cropland. Or the coarse dirt. I'm going to say this and jinx myself just because I really need one to spawn, but it's going to be just my luck that we're going to have a damn wandering trader spawn right in the middle of our crop field. I'm trying to speak it into existence right now. Because I could really use a wandering trader about now. Like I said, I want that mangrove. And I've been all over this damn world already, way too far out. That's regular dirt. Aren't you? Yep. Get out of here. I kind of wanted to leave space in this world so if new updates came out, you know, it's not something that I've loaded in before. I know I can go in and always trim chunks or whatever, but that's kind of dangy. Alright, so there's that area. You come here. Over here. Over here. Sit. Good boy. This is going to look really nice when it's done. Just have to see the big picture. Gonna look awesomely awesome. Sorry if anyone's saying anything. I know I'm ignoring chat again. Let's go to sleep. Nothing kills me. My hardcore world. Although we sleep with the door open and the gate open and everything else. Why not? We live in Montana. You don't have to lock your doors here. Like, is that a damn skeleton standing in my crop field? Man, these guys are stingy about giving out. Make sure there's nothing else in our crop field. So we'll build a wall up behind it and put fences in so nothing can get in. Destroy our beautiful crop. Destroy our beautiful... I guess I didn't need to. I can tell there was something there, though. Lurking, what'd you miss? Nothing. We're just putting in the crop fields. Finishing up the last one. This is going to be the one for those bushes that I'm completely and totally in love with. Then we got to put the walkway in. I need to put some fences and build the walls up around it and all that stuff. So we're just about finito. I got to do the pathway still. There'll be a few of these in here and there. Pathway kind of blends in with the terrain around it, but yeah, this is where we get to put down these bad boys, and I think I have more of them somewhere. I will have to look and see. If not, I'm going to have to learn how to duplicate them. We are... I don't guess I need to put a fence in along the whole thing. I guess it can just be like that. And we'll miss a couple of spots with the bushes and stuff, but these are just freaking awesome. We'll kind of leave an area that comes off from there as like a pathway, I guess. So they sound funny when you put them down. Maybe I should not put that many together though, because that's, I don't know. No, they just twinkle like that. So I don't think they actually put out light. And let's try something different. Because I think that's like too many together. Maybe we'll like alternate. You know what I'm saying? So like we start there and then we go one there and then one there and then one here, one here. I think that's better. That way they don't look so clustered up together. I kind of like that better, yeah. And it's going to help me not to use so many of them too, because I don't have that many. I think this is where we decide we're going to do like the walkway thing. I mean, it can just be right here, so. I mean, they're super freaking awesome. I love them to death, so. But yeah, I think that's better. It's more like a crop, and they're not so bunched together. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about that too. Yeah. What's up, Droid? How's it going? Yeah, I didn't. I kind of thought about that as I was putting them down and looking at them. We're gonna do path there. Maybe one there, there. Yeah. I don't think it'd be too bad though. We'll have to see. I got to thinking about that after I kind of saw them, and it was like, is it gonna produce swag? Just chilling for the long weekend. Oh, that's right. Today's Thursday, right? I don't even know what day of the week it is anymore. Those of you that don't have plans for the 4th, we will be here tomorrow. We have 0 plans. Not going to be doing anything, so why not be here? You can move now. Over here. Right in the middle of the pathway. There you go. Well, I kind of feel like I'm getting something happening, but I don't know for sure. That's all those I got. Maybe. We'll have to go look. We need to make fences while we're there. And I guess start doing stuff to do the wall. We built a docking station for our Happy Gas today. You know, that's a good question. I don't know. Maybe. We'll try it out and see. Because I like them. I still have to decorate around up here, and I plan on using a lot of them up here. It is worth trying. Yeah, it's yeah, we built that. We spent a little over an hour on it this morning. But he docks in there, he can't get out. He's not even he's not like tethered in or nothing either. He's got some trap doors that are holding him in place. Welcome back, GPS. How's it going? Yeah, he's big. I mean, it's a full-size gas. It's a full-size gas. So you find them in the Nether, you find them in Soul Sand valleys. You'll have to look around where the bone structures are, the cage structures or whatever, but that's what they look like. You'll find him. He's not in water, so he's not going to grow up right now. And he's easily mineable. That's it. And you got him. Hit him with your hand, and you got him. Makes that funky sound. But then you submerge him in water. So if you got like a pond or a lake or just a hole, you got to punch him. Yeah, you got to punch him to get him. You got to hurt his little self. I already know what we're doing tomorrow. We're building a storage unit tomorrow. Oh, I had coarse dirt already. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, we're going to build storage tomorrow. You forgot tomorrow's Friday? Yeah, tomorrow's Friday, 4th of July. We don't know what kind of celebrations and stuff they do up here. Kiwi's scared of the fireworks anyway, so we are just gonna chill at home. Wifey is off. But I'm home she is gonna do what she's gonna do with just whatever. We were gonna try to bone mill that, weren't we? Let me see if I have any more. I don't know if I have more of those or not. I thought I did. The leaf litter is really cool too. So the leaf litter, if you haven't seen it yet, it's pretty neat. Kiwi's the only dog we have left. She's the first dog we ever got, and she's the only one that's left. We actually had an old English bulldog. We had 3 old English bulldogs. 2 of them we were, I guess, fostering. We were like co-owners of them. We were what's called a hero home or whatever. That seems to work. We've used stuff for her. She'll shake in our arms still. So yeah, she's just not real fond of it. I had bone meal. Dadgummit. I guess I don't have any more of those. I thought I did. But we will definitely try to bone meal them. I have to get something with silk touch on it because I need to go in and mine some of the warped mycelium so I can grow those trees. I forgot that you had to have the what we need to make some fences also, but that stuff's out there. Make sure I don't have any fences just laying around somewhere because I got stuff everywhere right now. I got to come in and completely sort out everything that's in there. That's why I said tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to build storage. These seem to be like the only ones that are actually somewhat organized. Got a feeling we're going to have to cut down another spruce tree, though. You can never have too many spruce fences. Like I said, you can never have too many spruce fences. I don't need that many for up there, though. There. Oh, we need to do stuff to make the walls, too. And then we'll try to bone mill. I'm going to have to go mine more tough. Can't believe I actually get to say that. But I'm going to have to actually wind up going to mine tough. Actually, we might need that many fences. One goes outside and barks, one doesn't care, and the other one's a scaredy cat. Yeah, I think we had a thunder jacket at one time for Kiwi, and it just did not work. It didn't matter what we did. Okay, so you can bone mill it. So if I was to put one here, So now we know we can bone meal them. I'm just hoping these don't produce lag. I wish it would grow them like diagonal. I like the fact that they're that easy to mine too. Well, I mean they would be because they're flowers, but all right, there we go. Except for the fact that we were actually going to do a fence right here. Not a complete fence, but a partial fence. So still kind of want to make a little bit of room to actually get in there. So we'll leave it like that. We don't really know how it looks unless we were like up in the air looking down at it to see how it looks. If you're thinking correctly. I mean, I didn't really feel anything up here, so I think it'll be okay. Let's see. How do I want to do my pathway up here? I haven't decided how I'm doing the pathways for the village itself yet. I know we're going to have more of a kind of a, because this is a farming district. So I was thinking more natural materials, maybe a little bit of mossy cobble here and there, even though I don't really know if that's considered like natural material or not, but you know, just kind of like here and there. And then we could do a little bit of moss to take care of the grass. And of course we got coarse dirt mixed in with it also. And that's already there, kinda. But I really didn't want to see a whole lot of the grass itself, but I mean, I guess we could just come in and kind of do the rest of it out as path. Oh, that's moss. To me, I think they changed the texture of the path block a little bit, or maybe it's like a biome specific thing because I think it looks better than it used to. But maybe that's just me coming back and maybe we'll throw a mossy cobble in there to do that. And I was gonna bring pathways in through here, but I think we'll just leave it the way that it is. I don't think we really need a pathway through here. Because then I'd feel like I'd have to do one here too. So yeah, I don't think we're going to do one. We just need to do the walls and stuff now on the outside. And then of course we'll have to extend the pathway down some more and bring it out here to meet up somewhere. I guess over in here somewhere. Because all this will be fields too at one point, at some point. I'm not going to do those today though. Bedrock Edition's insane. Why? What's going on in Bedrock? Yep, I think that's going to be our palette for down here. We might even... I just took my shovel away. Maybe curve that in here like that. And then we'll do it obviously in other places too, but I was kind of hoping that they would eventually make Bedrock and Java pretty much the same game. Like even like interchangeable, like you could play. I mean, I realize I know it's things in the coding that keeps him from being able to do it, but having a Bedrock world and then being able to switch over and play with a friend on Java or whatever. I was kind of hoping that would become a thing, kind of have forever, but I do realize that the processes and doing something like that are, difficult because of the script that's written or whatever. We may just do that too, though. Let's not put. I do that anywhere else. Guess we'll go sleep. So see, those bushes at night put off that particle effect. That's just like the coolest damn thing ever. God, I love those bushes. Could you imagine a huge field of that? And to me, it feels like it puts off light, but I don't think it actually does. I don't think it puts off any actual light. But that's so cool. I'll have to take So the only thing I don't like about the YouTube stream stuff is that it automatically uploads your video or your stream as a video after you're done streaming. And then you have to go back in and manually change the thumbnail afterwards, which is fine. It's not that big of a deal. But yeah, that scene at night would be a perfect thumbnail. So I'm gonna have to wait for night and then get up on the roof over here to take the screenshot after stream is over. Nothing spawned in here, nothing either, so that's pretty good. I feel like this needs to come all the way around to where the path is, though. So to like there. Maybe. And then we put Mossy right beside it and on top of it. That's fine there. That's fine too. Alright, and the rest of it can be tough. We're just going to use the... We're just going to use those 3 blocks for the wall. I like that palette together and how it looks. I'm so good at this game. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. Well, let's kind of do the same thing over here, I guess. That's fine for there. I'm not going to go too far around with it because we'll drop this down as crop fields again. This will be crop fields down here too. I just wanted to separate the top stuff off from the bottom. So. Put a lot of moss in. So the tuff will be fine next to the moss, which I really wasn't doing, but. I was originally going to put fences up on top of that, but I don't think I am because it would be weird. We might come in every now and then and throw a slab or something down just to kind of give the wall a variation in height places. But I think for the most part, it's probably okay. That's a little wonky right there. I just happen to have dirt and beetroot on me. Is that a moss block? It is. So let's do that. That was weird, the way that just jutted in a little bit and it, like one block in it. Cool. Once we get the pathway done and coming down, we can start on the next tier. I feel like there was something else I wanted to do today, and I don't remember what. Oh, I want to decorate up around the house up there. I'm not worried about this. So what are you going to do? Build a custom tree or something. We got to build other stuff along the river's edge anyway. We'll save that for another stream too. That's really cool though. So I got to think about future spicy. What future spicy is going to do here? I'm pretty sure. Like I said, I wanted our crops to come right down to our roadways. So, kinda in some areas. So our roadway, we'll have to get it dug out, or at least framed out. Come right up through here. And to go into this little town square thing. Because I'm too lazy to just jump on it. Whoops. Apparently I can't place blocks today. And the pond's going to come out. I dug that pond out. And the main reason I dug that pond out was so I could grow, what's that stuff called? Sugarcane. Which reminds me, we need to plant sugarcane too. We may do it in the back. Maybe we do sugarcane along the back side over there. Because I think I've probably gone about as far as I'm going to go that way, in this direction. I may fill this area in right here with some trees and stuff. I'm probably going to cut this down. I may put a crop field in here too. Because, you know, maybe this is the farmer's farmhouse and this is the crop field. Or the crop fields are down here. But I think I've probably gone just about as far this way as... Oh, that's some pretty decent... But then you get all this stuff. So we'll probably put a tree line in here. It comes up and around and kind of up the hill a little bit. To kind of separate all this stuff off. And I don't even know that I'm going to do it as custom trees. I may do it as just Minecraft trees. Just plant some saplings and let them go. Bone mill them, try to get some bigger trees and stuff. We'll just do like oak and birch and maybe a azalea tree or two or something over here. It's kind of funny because the azalea trees to me kind of look like custom trees anyway. But then we'll spread the farmland all the way down to at least this level here. And then maybe this down here we'll come in and do something else. Maybe make it a rocky shoreline or just leave it the way that it is. I'm going to bone mill the crap out of it, grow a whole bunch of grass, and just call it a day. And we may actually bring this level up even with that level. So we don't have to really like spawn proof down here. If stuff wants to spawn in down here, fine. It can't get up here. Unless it comes over here. And I may even put trees down along the edge. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. We had them in Georgia. We had big, beautiful ones in Georgia. I know they're not trees, but they're azalea trees in Minecraft. Which is just crazy to me. But yeah, we may terraform this part out. CMC drives you nuts sometimes for no reason. I know, right? But yeah, we got to do some landscaping up here. I want to... I just want to keep terraforming on the fields and stuff down here. We really need to get the sugarcane farm in, though. That's the thing that like really, really, really needs to happen. And everything's dying. Until yesterday, I had been fishing to get XP on my tools. How much freaking fun is that? Yeah, like an oak tree dropping apples, a dark oak tree dropping apples. Yeah, there's some... But this leaf litter, if y'all haven't seen it, man, it's so... Can you bone mill leaf litter? I don't remember if you can or not. I think someone said you have to cook leaves to get it or something. But it's pretty cool. You cannot bone mill it. You cannot bone mill leaf litter. Well, would have been convenient. Yeah. So from what I understand, the only way you can get leaf litter is by cooking leaves in the furnace. Which means that there's another farm that I have to do, but I'm going to have to do it down in the mines, and that's an infinite lava. The lava thing. I'm not going to be able to do it in a house up here because I don't have fire tick off, and we're not going to move the world into land to take the fire tick off. We're going to build with the challenges. So if lightning storms happen, we're going to have to sleep. We've made most of our roofs. Actually, all of our roofs are out of stone. As long as it doesn't hit all wooden structures like that one. Except for the roof. The roof's not wood. The roof is stone. I was hoping he'd be faster. I was hoping flying on him would be faster. I'd like to get into a roll with somebody else and see if it's faster to walk or to sprint than it is to fly that thing. Because I think it is. Because that thing moves very slow. Very, very slow. But he's awesome for like certain things. I mean, you want to get a villager in a house? Build everything on the house but the roof. Take your happy gas, hook a boat to it, go over, get your villager, fly right over and drop him right in. Done. He's in. I feel like he's the slowest horse in the history of the world. Actually, I feel like he gallops faster than he flies. Maybe they're like horses and you get them that are different speeds. Who knows? All right, let's go put this stuff up. We need to work on the pathway that comes down. That needs to kind of the next big thing to have to do. We didn't even use those. Oh, why I put dirt on the bottom. It's kind of weird that I did that. But leaf litter is cool. I was hoping it'd be better than kind of what it is, but it is what it is. Our emeralds are getting back up there again. Put these here for now because I don't know what I'm going to do with them or when I'm going to do it or what, so. Yeah, we need to work on pathways. So, oak slabs. Oh, ooh, got a lot of them there. Wrong chest. What else do we need for the pathways? Miss anything? No, didn't die or nothing. Finished up the crop fields. We'll go back over there in a second and show you that. Coarse dirt. Rooted dirt. I should have used rooted dirt. Yeah. Yeah. What I really need is some terracotta. Guess we could mix a little bit of granite in there too, because it's kind of that same colorish. Okay, perfect. I will let wifey know for sure that they're there. I think she's still in there. If not, she just looks at mine. Could add a little bit of dripstone in too, but I want to wait because I need to make that farm first. We may go do that here in a second too. Because I think we have enough saplings for stuff for now. Yeah. Maybe dark oak's running a little low. But we may grow up a bunch of oak trees and just trim the leaves and then cook them in the furnace. That's how you get leaf litter. Gotta cook it. No, we got the walls up around the perimeter here. Got our pumpkins and stuff, our scarecrows and things in. I just need to work on the pathway that comes down, out. Continue it. Some sort of motion. I should have bought some. No, we're fine with what we've got. We don't have to do the mossy cobble here. Rooted. That one. I don't know that we're going to mix terracotta in. Maybe we'll mix the granite in. It's kind of in the same color, tone, palette thingy. I mean, I don't hate it. Oh yeah, it's always the funnest to watch dogs when they don't think they're being watched, or they don't know they're being watched. Kiwi is sit and roll around on the floor and make all kinds of noises and do all kinds of stuff, and then you say something to her and she bows her head like she's bashful and quits. You look at her and be like, "What are you doing, weirdo?" And then she'll just like bow her head and stop doing it. Almost look like she's ashamed that she just got caught doing something. And here we'll move it over a block. Rooted. Of course. Granite. And then keep coming off until here. And then this is where it will level off, and this will be the main height. Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly. Yep. She does the exact same thing. Never thought I'd be putting granite in a walkway, but it actually kind of works. You hear that? They put off sound. Listen. Can you hear that? What's up, Isaac? Can you hear that? Sounds like little buzzing of electricity. Wow, so they put off that glow. That's kind of cool. I mean, I'm guessing y'all can see that, right? Did you hear it though? It's like a buzzing sound, kind of. It's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. Go to sleep. Then we'll turn the music back up. No, we were using Spotify and playing a really good playlist, actually. Non-copyrighted, kind of chill stream music. And somehow the account got logged out of, and I cannot get back into it. Got to lead. I have to get used to shooting with a bow again. And there's been some janky stuff going on here because I've been shooting arrows like directly at him and it's been going right through them. But then again, if I remember correctly, that's always kind of been a thing on Minecraft. I don't know. The windmills turned out awesome. That is the next video on our YouTube. It's coming out in approximately 12 minutes, actually. That video will be hitting YouTube on how to build that. So, yeah, go watch it. Give it a thumbs up. Comment. If you haven't subscribed, do that too. I'm talking to you people on YouTube right now. If there's anyone even there. All right, so I'm guessing we can kind of curve this off. The YouTube? Yeah. It's not the YouTube, it's the YouTube. I would hate to come down here and like pull this field back a little bit and pull that one forward a little bit and then wind up saying, oh, there's too much room down here and building a house in front of it all. And covering all that up. Because it really does look nice. In a way, I think the tower for the windmill is a little bit too tall. If you stand and look at it from the side, it's very boring. But if you look at it from the front, it's not that bad. I think it's proportionate. We're fine. Y'all quit second guessing my stuff. All right, so path there's, we really need to bring it out even more. It needs to come all the way out to like here somewhere. We're gonna beat grass to death with a fish. And then I have to decide what I'm doing with the dock areas. Why that tree's there, I have no clue still. I should have cut it down a long time ago. It's great. Well, thank you. I kind of like it. I'm kind of digging it. So path that we can meander. That's way too much. Out to like here somewhere. That's way too much in one spot. Okay, we'll fix it. And then this one can kind of curve off that one, I guess. Because we never did do one for that. Meander, y'all like that word? Yep, we're still at it. We're still at it. We were doing the crop fields and stuff around the windmill that we did yesterday. We come in, we did a bunch of these firefly bushes and stuff. We've got all your major crops planted, your wheat, your beetroot, which is not really major, but your carrots, and then your potatoes over here. We've got our little pumpkin scarecrows, and then we've got the firefly bushes again on this side. And that's because our trader in here, not our trader, but he's still not taking. There's something's broken with him now. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the fact that he hasn't been able to sleep because he doesn't have a bed. But I gave him a bed and he wouldn't sleep in it. So I need to see if we can fix something because he is trying really, really hard to get back to that other village. That's all he wants to do is get out of that building and go back toward that other village. So I need to go over there. We're going to do that now. We still have a chest somewhere. I think I broke it and took it. But I know what we can do. Because I've started building houses with built-in storage. I have that one multiple times. But what I'm curious to see is if he is... I didn't break the one in the village that I pulled him out of. And he wasn't even a farmer to begin with. He was actually an armorer or something. Thank you, Shay. I appreciate it. We're gonna take the gas. Because I want to see what its flight stuff is like and everything else, and there should be a fence post over there somewhere that I can attach him to. We may even take a boat and a lead and try to get our mending villager out of there. And bring him back with us. Which means I'd have to turn around and build something for him too, but... just feel like this takes forever. But yeah, we are flying on a Ghast. I still feel like I could probably walk faster than this, but who knows? I mean, we are almost there, so. I should have bought 2 leads. Slow and steady. Enjoy the view. Yep. Well, the nitwit's still alive. He's the only villager loose in the whole village. There's only 2 other villagers here. So, yeah. But I'm curious if it's the workstation that he's still trying to get back to, because I don't know that he had a bed here. So I'm thinking maybe it's his workstation or it's the bells in the village, one of the 2. If rockets could push the gas, that would be cool. So his workstation was in here. We're going to break that. We're going to go through here and break any other bed that we see, I guess. Because I got a feeling that may be the bed he was sleeping in. So our mending villager is right here. It gives us mending for 20, which isn't great, but it's not bad either. How many damn bells does this village got? You're no longer a village. And when did villagers start climbing ladders? Oh no! Sleep, 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 sleep. But yeah, when did villagers start climbing ladders? Because this is our Fortune 3 villager, and he came up here all on his own. Now, this will make him super easy to get him out of here because I can just pump a boat down, bring the Ghast over, hook him up, and take him away. But yeah, so not sure, but he won't come down the ladder. But he sure as heck went up it. I slept for you. You're welcome. Grateful little. Y'all, this is going to sound bad, but I don't even remember what I said for y'all to respond to it about zombies do too, I think, and missed it a long time ago. What did I even say? I don't remember what I even said. Villagers going up ladders. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember. 6 years, 3 months, 28 days, and 5 hours. A long time. A long time. Long time. Any more beds anywhere? Probably over there. I feel like I need to leave one for the nitwit, but we may wind up taking him back too because I'm thinking a villager breeder would kind of keep that. And then we'll eventually come over and I don't know about redoing the village, but Get in there. Or don't. Villagers suck. Do I really want a nitwit running around my thing? Not really, but I don't have any snowballs to coach him down either. This could be bad. Bad. We stuck on something behind us? Or do you just not go in reverse? No, he should be fine. Oh, we broke the lead. Okay, let's pick up the lead. Thank you. This is where it gets tricky. Because you have to attach it to the boat and then attach it to him really quick. No! Oh, I have to shift click it into him. That's what it is. Hey, come here. Hello. Hello. I need snowballs in my hand. Hello. 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 Come here. Yes. 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 No. Mm. Here. Ah, you. I'm so confused. So confused. Okay, how is that? Yeah, I know you don't. Okay. When does she get a name? When we decide to name her. Right now she's being a little bit of a wordy dird. See, she keeps flying off. Right now, the only name I can think of for her is not a very good one. But we will give her a name. We're going to give her a name before stream ends today. Get a snowball and hold it. Well, I would, except for my base is way back over there. have one. So, you're free. Go on about your business. For now. You see me jump too? Yeah, she stays with me. She just wouldn't come back down for me to get on her. So that was kind of the problem. I was talking about how much easier it was going to be to transport villagers around, and then I just went through that whole debacle. And they're so slow. So you were asking about her health? I don't know what her health is because I guess that's it showing. That's not me, yeah, because that's not mine. So that's it showing there. She's got the same that we do, I guess. Yeah, she just didn't want to come. She didn't want to come back down to me when I needed her to. So the snow that's on top of the ground over here, can you mine that for snowballs? Or no? Because if so, we'll be all right. I'll have to go make another show. Actually, I've got some stone shovels I could use. Because my shovel has silk touch, so I'm just getting the snow carpet thing, the snow stacks, which may come in handy later on because I forgot until I was watching Bowtie last night that you can actually what's the word I'm looking for? De-piss off a villager. That'd be kind of cool to have. You know, since we're talking about doing the mob farm and all. Or not the mob farm, but the it's like I've been doing this forever. Oh. Ooh, I'm all up in your face. Look at that. We still got to do lights for up here. Now he's just going to face that way? Okay, whatever. He's gassed, I tell you what. We did get another. We got another one, miss. I don't know if you were here for that. May have been. I don't remember. We went to the nether and we got another one. Another little dried ghast. He's right there. Right now, one's enough. This one's being a pain in my butt. Pain in my booty. I thought I had some snowballs left. Well, we're going to take stone shovel and get rid of some of these beds. Actually, we need to take Dew to bed. I need to see if Dew's asleep. We're going to go mine some snowballs first, though. Hopefully. Hopefully we're getting snowballs. Yes, okay. Perfect. Oh yeah, we're good. Maybe I should just make a snow golem. They're easy enough to make. Right? Alright, let's go give dude a bed. Maybe he needs to go to sleep. Maybe that's the reason his trades aren't updating is because he has no way of sleeping. I need him to sleep. And now that we've broken all the bells and stuff in the village over there, maybe if the gas would eat the snow golem. Maybe. How am I gonna do this? Yeah. That's not what I do. I really just want to put this bed down. Like that. You'd still get out of here if I let you. I know you would. You're a turd. Your internet's finally back and I'm still going? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We're going late today. Wifey has the rare. She works in retail, so normally she works during the day. This is one of the rare days that she actually got a night shift. So she went in at noon. So we're going a little late. Maybe another hour or so. Call it a day. Have a nice, 6 to 8 hour stream. I think we're at 6 hours now. So a nice 8 hour stream. We've gotten a lot done though. So we got the crop fields done. And they're looking magnificent. Oh, crap. My gas got out. Did I forget to hit the trapdoors in the front? I think I did. That is the tutorial windmill. Yes, that video just hit here a few minutes ago. But that is the tutorial windmill. Did I forget to put the... No, I put the trapdoors down. So how did it get out? Interesting. Oh, was it? No, we were over doing an experiment. And trying to get Gastelina here. I'm curious as to how she, we're just going to call it she because she's going to wind up being a she. Curious as to how she got out. That should completely stop her from getting out unless she's not. Maybe she sank down a little bit and came up under the things. I don't know. Could have been when she turned around or something. She actually lost a little bit of altitude. And okay, let's see. Oh, you move because I scrolled by snowballs. No? Okay. But let's grab a second lead. So we're trying to transport a villager just to see how that works. I'll tell you one thing though, these things are not fast at all. I feel like I could have walked over here 3 times by the time we got there. I mean, this is as fast as she's moving. This is it. And I feel like we really could have walked a lot faster than this. I've tried, the sprint or whatever to see if she would turbo power or whatever. No, when you hit shift, you get out of it. So I don't know. It's super weird. But we're trying to actually move the I'm going to regret this later on, but we're moving the what's he called? The nitwit. The other 2 villagers are over here. They're locked up. They're not going anywhere. But our farmer villager was having his trades aren't resetting. Like he's maxed out all the time. So I can't trade with him. And I'm trying to figure out why that is. So we come over here and I forgot to break his workstation over here, which is the reason I think he was trying to get back over here so much. Is his workstation was still over here, but then I thought, well, they're attracted to the bells of the village also. So I come over here and I broke the 3 bells because it was 3 for some reason. Broke all the bells, broke his workstation, and broke every single bed here. But he hasn't slept yet, so we'll see here in a second. Right now, we're going to try to get this guy into a boat. So yeah, we're going to try to so he doesn't know it's broken. Okay. Well, we're still going to have problems with him then. I'm probably going to put a new bell and stuff up to see if he will attract to it. You can't put a boat on path? When did that happen? Dan. All right, so you have to attach the boat to the lead first. Then we'll attract Doom a flicky over with some snowballs. And then we will go off. We will shift, go off, and not make it. Come here. Oh, it's because you're tethered. I need you to come here, though. Oh, wait. I need him first. Oh, Jesus. This is so much worse than it seems like it is. Hey, it's getting dark. I need you to come back. Hello? They made this look so easy in the videos and stuff, you know? And there's not a bed over here either. There we go. Don't leave without me. All right, so yeah, we have a villager in a boat beneath us. And we're flying back home. What would really be awesome is if I could get this guy to turn into a zombie villager. So that I could take him over to the other guy so I could turn him. So I can get stuff cheaper. Because 26 emeralds for or 26 carats for an emerald is just highway robbery. See how slow this ride is back over here? It's awful. Just horrid. And I still don't have any light up there. I gotta put light up there. That's what we're doing next. We're lighting that place up. We're going to light this place up. We're going to make a walkway up to it. We're going to tickle the grass up underneath, like I said we were going to do earlier, and mess it all up. We're just going to have to... hog tie her out here somewhere for now. I guess I've decided it's a she. Everybody else keeps calling it a her, too, so... I guess we've decided it's a she. Go into this mode to pull in. Oh, no. And all the way? Guess so. I gotta get out of that mode, too. Well, I might be getting my wish. It's a zombie villager now. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Okay. Get out of here. You're gonna ruin my plans. Okay. Maybe we can make this work to our advantage. Okay. We need name tags. And hopefully they don't despawn before we come back. They're in a boat, so I don't think they will. Bowtie, you can attest to that. You have stuff in a boat. Does it have to be name tagged for it to not disappear? I know I've got name tags. I've been fishing a crap ton. Let's see. I can be Benny and the Jets. How about that? Hopefully they have not despawned. Since my happy gas didn't take off flying with them in there. I'm still wondering how she got out of there. They're still there. So, you be Benny. You be the Jets. Okay. We got Benny and the Jets. I need to eat. All right, so now I got to figure out how to get Benny or the Jets in with the other dude. Or find a place to park them for a while. I could just dig a hole straight down and let the boat fall in there and cover them back up and be done with it, but I'd forget they were there. You have to actually, I think, physically break the boat. To get the boat off of her. So how do we want to do this? Rude. Boat fall in the hole. No. Can't do it that way either. Let's see. See if that helped it fall in the hole. Thank you, guys. Oh, there you go. Come on. Ah, Jesus. Might be able to see it. Well, that's true. Yeah, I didn't think about doing it that way. I didn't think about doing it that way. So... I heard them dying because of the light. Oh, no. I hate this game in third person. Okay, they're in the hole. So now all we need to do they're in the hole. But my boat and my leader down there. It is what it is. We're going to build a pathway up here anyway. Push them in one side, grab and run. Yeah, all the loot would go to that side, though. It's okay. I'm not that worried about it. I just need him to stay there. I'll eventually mine him out of there. I'll pull him out maybe at night, one night or something, and see if I can lure them down to somewhere else. Or transport them through this thing at night or something. I don't know yet. All I know is right now they're here. Maybe we'll have to set up a minecart system to do it. Take them through at night. Rail them over, drop them maybe in the roof or something. Drop one of them over in the roof right on top of him. I don't know yet. It'd been nice to have all that done before he was brought over here. I need to see if he's going to try to sleep, though. So. Because the sun's going down, so yeah, he's getting ready to go through a sleep cycle. Which he probably should have already actually done. Because we were gone, and it was night, so he should have at least tried to lay down. I am getting a little lag right here. It's okay, it's worth it. Yeah, see, his thing's still not resetting, so... I wonder... I don't even have it on me. I'm gonna say, I wonder if he would respond to the bell over here. He's just not responding to anything. Yeah. I don't know what to do with him. I don't want to kill him because he's been like my emerald farm, but potatoes are locked out. And I can't do those, and they've been locked out for what, like 3 or 4 Minecraft days now? You even get the ambiance in here. That's kind of neat. That's what I was thinking about, fences. So they'd stay out of my fields. You see that? That sucker got a shot off. After I hit him, he was almost dead. He just like touched an arrow in the sky. Nope. Ouch. Stupid skeletons. Oh, this is interesting. Let's just watch this happen. Oh, okay. This isn't even funny anymore. Oh. Bobsy twins in a boat over there. Arrow litter everywhere. Why are you running? Why are you running? Huh? Headshot. Enderman looked like he was in the water. Hopefully nothing's trampled my crops. Trampled my crops will be mad. Look at these crop fields. These lush crop fields. That I can't even trade with the dude inside because he won't reset his trades. Maybe the best thing to do is to zombify him. You think everything would reset then, maybe? I don't even know. I mean, I know what I could do. I could, like, let him out a little bit and kind of, like, clean this area up some and let him kind of just live back here instead of keeping him locked up. Maybe he would sleep then. Maybe see if he does interact with a bell. That could be a thing. Try putting the workbench. Well, there's a workbench in there. But I'm thinking maybe if I move some of the stuff around in there and make it. I mean, I'm going to put a bell in there. Maybe that will cause him to quit being a doo-doo head. So, just had all those. There's a bell. We'll just use that one. But yeah, I may fence a different area off and let him be a little looser in there. And maybe I know it sounds stupid, but that was his workstation over there. So maybe I'll try placing it and see if that works. Well, I didn't have the bed in there before. I had the bed out. The bed wasn't even in there. Okay, I was going to say, please tell me I've got at least one gate. And I did, so that's good. I really dislike villagers. Villagers are super weird. This is looking so good over here, though. A positive note. I'm thinking that maybe if I, you know, put him in here like this, and we'll get rid of like these hay bales and stuff that are in here. Not my wall. I think these we can leave. But kind of let him come out, walk around some. See, he's still trying to get out of here, though. He don't want to be anywhere near here. So maybe if we take that bell, I want to kind of see it if it happens. Wouldn't he normally get some sort of like green particle thing going on or something? Does he have to see the bell physically? He's just not happy. Yeah, I've got a composter right here. So we'll put it like right there. Right there. Okay. I mean, I would say I could let him out and see where he goes, but I don't. He interacted with something. I don't know. I'm so confused. Because I've never had a problem moving villagers from a village before and then their trade's just shutting down. But then again, a lot of the time in the past, I guess they were kind of bred where they're at, so. He's just trying really hard to get out of here. So I don't really know what to do. I'm kind of at a loss. As far as he goes. I don't know what else to do. No, I don't have any other composters. I don't have any other ones. This is the only one I had. It's the only one I actually had until I went and broke his other one. I mean, he's chilling out a little bit, but he's still locked. And just wants to get out. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand. What are I doing on my path blocks? Are they in here? I drop them all off in here? Nope. I don't know what I did with them. Well, one's not going to do me anything. Yeah, I just don't. I don't get what his deal is. Don't get it. I don't understand. Don't get it. He might be dead tomorrow. Would be fun to see where he goes. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to have to wait until. It's almost night again. Let's see if he sleeps this time. Yeah, I'm pretty much 100% certain there's not another composter anywhere else. Notice how I said almost 100% certain. The only other place I had a composter was sitting right here that I remember. That's the only other place I've had one. What else do we have? Gold armor can go up there. That shovel can go up there. That stuff needs to go back over and up there. So I think the Happy Ghast are cool. If we're given a review of, like, on a scale of 1 to 10, I think right now I'm at like a 6 on it, maybe even a 5. Watch, I probably won't be able to sleep here either because of those zombies. Oh, I can't. The flight speed, I don't like. I think they're way too slow. I was expecting them to be a little faster. I may be expecting a lot. Do I think they're cute and awesome? Hell yeah. I mean, they're freaking awesome. And it makes a lot of things, you know, possibilities endless. I think I'm going to do a tutorial on this right here. But I think when I do it, I'm going to make this staircase right here too wide instead, so it's not throwing me off so much. Because this roof is actually, if you look at this, if you look at the opening, ooh, I may have to fix that. If you look at that opening and then that roof, it's not lined up right. So yeah, I'm probably gonna make it one more wider, and then you'd be able to tile it after that. You'd be able to tile it up and around after that. So yeah, we'll probably do a tutorial on this one, on this too. All right, so it's a good build. It is a good build. It is a good build. I mean, I like it. I think it works well. I mean, there's other tutorials on this thing out there, and they're all kind of similar. I just really like the way this one looks. If you're in a world like ours where it's kind of mute and bland a little bit. I'm not going to say mute and bland, but, you know, I mean, we're not using a ton of bright colors and stuff. Where a lot of the other ones that I have looked at and have seen, you know, they're using the wool as a canopy. They're, you know, all kinds of other stuff. They're putting all kinds of banners and things around it. I think one of them had an ice thing on the bottom of it for them to slide in a little easier or whatever. I like ours. We built it right here together on stream. So yeah, I like it. Like I said, I think I would add one more section, one more block in between that, just so it's symmetrical and not weird like that. What are we standing way back here and looking at it like that for? We got this. But yeah, 2 blocks here instead of like it is over here instead of 1. It can be a 2 wide staircase going up. So you and a friend can go up at the same time. Windmill looks amazing. Crops turned out good. Yep. Really like the way that came out. We still didn't do as much as I wanted to do today. But we'll get there. It's a work in progress. So, when I come back tomorrow, some of this decoration stuff may be done already. I don't know. My voice is starting to go, though. So I'm not used to talking for long periods of time. So some of the pathways and stuff, there might be another crop or two. Oh my God! Look, you better have it. You don't have it, and I hate you. That makes me so mad. What are you like? I was gonna say, what are you, the Dalai Lama of llamas? But never mind. Did neither one of them drop a lead or... There's a lead. Okay, there they are. No, neither one of them dropped leather. Alright, we're going to go end the stream the way we started it. We're going to go talking fish. Mainly because it's raining. If it wasn't for it raining, I probably wouldn't come up here and do this. And our pathway stuff is right here. Because I'm an idiot. But yeah, we'll see if we can fill up a tool here while we're discussing the day's happenings. So yeah, really like the way that the gas thing turned out. Docking station. Really like the way it turned out. Really like the way the crop fields and stuff turned out. I wish we would have actually done more today. We did go do a little caving, a little cave diving. We did go into the nether and pull us another happy gas. So that's cool. But things are coming along slowly. I like the way they're coming along so far. Really like. I really think the gas thing turned out good. I wish I would have tiled it, not tiled it, but did one more, or did one more, have done one more step on the side. But we have a second happy gas now, so we're gonna need to build another one. We'll tile it, attach it right to it. Just build it the same but in reverse. So, and we can do this as many times as many gas we get. Maybe we'll get one for every color saddle we can make. Who knows? What was that? Pretty decent so far. But no, I'm pretty happy with the way all that stuff came out. No, I'm actually going to attach it right next. It's going to attach to the same one that we already have. So I'll have to either reconstruct the roof or just do it the same thing over again and just make it hump after hump as it goes along. I don't think there's enough room up there to do 16 of them side by side, but who knows? Maybe there is. Might be a lot of terraforming, big terraforming project. It'd be the gas port. Not an airport, it's a gas port. But who knows? We'll see. I mean, I put a big sign up that says that too, but you know, we're going for a certain looking theme here. I mean, if we were in the middle of a modern city, oh hell yeah. I don't know if you guys remember or not, but when me and Zareth were on Insist together, we did the Ghast station, and we bought a Ghast from the Nether. I built a gas station in his city, and we bought a Ghast over from the Nether and put it in the marquee sign out front. And it was the gas station. Yeah. Yeah, those were any clips of that, and no, if there is clips of it, it's probably on his channel. Um, I'm not 100% sure if there is or if there isn't. But yeah, the gas station was really cool. Um, I'll have to. I don't even remember how to travel. Yeah, I do because it was a book, but I don't have all that stuff downloaded. I was going to say I don't remember how to travel around that world anymore. There is a download for it for Insys members, I do believe, of the season 1 world, or it might be in Discord or something too. So I may look at that and may pull it up, and we'll go through and look at some stuff. That's where I built that big Viking village. And then where we started the pirate islands, and then never finished. Never got a chance to actually finish it. So yeah, we'd really like to go back and look at some of that stuff again and see some of it. Those were some really good times. We had a lot of fun doing that. That took us. I think we had to wind up doing 2 Ghasts because we killed one of them on accident or something. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was a whole lot of fun. So we had a really good time. We got a book. What we get? Piercing. I want to use this crossbows. Come on, what are they doing? This is when the fishing gets good because we're at night. Look at that. See a bow? Have infinity on it? Holy cow, look at that. Nice. Nice. That was a nice bow. That was a nice bow. You see the bow we just caught? We're fishing to end the stream. This is how we begin the stream. This is how we end the stream. Just sitting here talking, chilling.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Nice. Yeah. I mean, that was a Power 4 and Breaking 3 Infinity. I mean, that's pretty much the bow I have now, I think, except I put flame on mine. I got a flame book and put flame on it. Oh, mine's Power 5, excuse me. Because we had a Power 4 and another Power 4 with Unbreaking 3. Infinity was a book that I caught, or maybe it was another bow. I don't know. This bow was expensive as crap. Thought you heard me yell your name? No, I didn't yell. I didn't yell your name. Looks like rain here. I just noticed it's really dark that way. Yep, so. GPS, did you hear that we moved? I don't know if you heard that or not. What's that book? Punch. Punch someone in the mouth. Drown. Converted drown. Yeah, the more. So, like I said, I'm kind of obsessed with these. I spent 1,000 days in hardcore Minecraft world things and stuff. Yeah, the Montana move. I didn't know if you heard about that or not. I couldn't remember. My brain doesn't work so well anymore. I forget a lot of stuff. Oops, I thought that was something on my rod. But yeah, I didn't know if you knew about that or not. I couldn't remember. I know you're kind of in and out a lot because you're working during the day and stuff and everything. So, yep. All right. Well, I'll have to go do these tools here in a minute. But let's go find. Let's just stay there for a minute. And we'll go find someone to say hello to. How about that? Let's see who we got. Let's do following. I didn't realize that was a thing. There's no Minecraft streamers on that I'm following. So, I sure will. I sure will, miss. Who? Are they a smaller channel? I don't like to go to bigger channels because your raid just kind of gets lost when you go in. I'd rather take it to someone who's got like about the same viewer count as we do, or maybe a little less, maybe just a little more, something that would actually help their numbers boost up a little bit. Um, but I don't. I'll have to see if I can find them. Uh, Looks like they're doing some mountain building, river and forest. Oh my. Okay. Um, we'll go see this person. It's somebody new. We haven't seen them before, so we'll go see them. So, guys, as always, thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate it. The raid message. Spicy insists we raid your castle. Hide the mead. We will go say hi to them. Thank you, Death. I appreciate it. We'll be back here again tomorrow. It's going to be a regular stream tomorrow, not an extended one. Wifey is off tomorrow, but we're not doing anything. She said, go ahead and do your thing. I know some of you guys don't live in the U.S., so 4th of July is nothing important to you. So, but we're not doing anything. We're just here. If you're able to be here, I'd appreciate it. If you're not able to be here, that's fine too. But we'll see all you guys again tomorrow. Until then, have a great rest of your evening, and we'll talk to you guys later. Bye.